December, put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 7 December, put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday and Web. Na Pamphone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 7 December, put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 7 December, put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it Build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light. The people's power, we will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate Bamaso. Bamaso. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, Bamaso. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Yeah. Place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, yeah, 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 no blame, no fear, no wait again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it Build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light. The people's power, wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. By my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Friday, the 31st of July, 2026. It is the last day of the month of July. And we are here. We are here once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, and Aqu24 Radio, GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Well, if you care to know, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come purely to deliberate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a super fantastic place. Here, we know we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And if that is the case, then we are the very individuals who have to change their ways in order to change Ghana. As simple as that. So wherever there is a problem, the most sensible question to ask yourself is, what of me should change in order to change what I am observing? That's all. Because, hey, we dey inside together, and we have to fix it together. So the very moment we step on the platform, it becomes very imperative for us to look at ourselves as the entire Ghana and be looking at what we can do wherever we find ourselves to contribute meaningfully, quoting the words of Eja Samoa, to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. To this effect, I humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition. We call it Bogyae, where we come and matters of concern to us, we put it all out. We put them all out, whatever the case may be, but still within the modus operandi of A24 Radio, or Bamasu to be precise, that is what has brought us together once again this very Friday, right here on A24 Radio, Abrawopa Radio, and A24 Radio GH. And she has wrong because the mudo, the more people and come on. Maybe I will be a some pens we were feeding the A24 Radio, Abrawopa Radio, and A24 Radio GH. And so all Facebook, YouTube, and the rest are at A24 Radio. And July de Toswedia Sabako. I think Pim you know a dunu ensia. Bosumene ye copa a chrankwa near si bosumi na a tosso watchenimu. Say January or Pepon, February or many. I wasn't made that tossum watchenimu. That's right. It says a quanessa. We are in the last, you say, yes, after August, let's say, you call last quarter. That's right. You call last quarter. And see, you copper, you call. And she's out here near any memoir quabber being Eddie Abba and a day you may be so. Ne Bogyae ye baby yidi ehye me mu madwen kase kwan so wo se yensem a ye kan nyina no ye catalyst na etimi ekenyan enipa efiri yemu eba se yensem no etimi ye catalyst de Niema enye pleasant free mu eba. You see, catalyst can do so many things. Catalyst can make things better, and it can equally destroy everything that we are doing. No, so catalyst to make others bring out the very best in them, or bring out the very worst in them. And ye bahasi ni be the sheboa, enka the papa mudia. And consciously say we are going to evoke the very best out of ourselves. Aye. If we now we will suffer. And if you are the brand be the shop, America for more, United Kingdom for more, America for. So almost say Donald Trump say on your stomach bag being tina. I don't know. Say I don't castle say the so as when your stomach bag been to a co baby ana. And when you are not, and say when your stomach bag and I says, oh, you'll be basa crack. Co baby ana. Abi sending Bremen. I hear one say, oh, yam cow crab, we say, oh, Nibia from a crab you beba. So don't know when you're such challenging, maybe. Oh, woman, drew. When you drew, do not when you drew, very fine. When you drew. In America for Eden Chakesi, Emma Munina. Na Yachia Ghana for so, Yachia a year Spain and Germany, France, Ombia Yabacha be na Yanko Yenim Abra Yancha doctors are dintu. Nanasa Rebediaco and Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwati, I'm sending Papa Yenti. You were born a summer in the Bia, Nananketia, although of blessed memory, a betunchia, Amananketia, and so. Aye, and if you had a bra, and if you had an intino, and you might be, when the dust settles, Enwum no si a ye bia homo na tum bra na be de show.
In the heat of the moment, fire in your eyes, words become arrows flying through the skies. You don't see the damage, you don't count the cost, till the night grows quiet and the love feels lost. Anger speaks loudly, wisdom steps aside, pride takes the wheel and the heart starts to slide. But every little action has a seed it will sow, and the fruit will return when the cold winds blow. When the dust settles, you must face what you've done. You can hide from the people, but not from the sun. A moment of madness can wound many years and leave your tomorrow drowning in tears. When the dust settles, truth will stand tall. The echo of your choices will answer the call. So pause before thunder, let wisdom be near, for the storm may pass, but the scars remain clear. You said, I was angry, I was not myself, but broken trust cannot sit back on the shelf. A careless word can burn like flame, and sorry cannot always remove the shame. Life has a mirror that nobody can break. It shows every road that our choices make. So before you react, breathe but the scars remain clear. The storm will pass, my brother. The storm will pass, my friend. But what you do inside the storm may meet you at the end.
Mindful Ebra and a betchere. So man be you senior you, and that is why we are here. And if you are that when Wakwaba, you be the share. Bra, ye be a homanatum. Bra, never the show. And you're queen him, you're queen him. Now, and your opening case ye be. Ah, Ramanje, Abby.
Why you call me?
Ah, wait now. Wait. We dey come. You stay there. We dey come have some chat. You did there. And yene opening case bi kasafidie no so ha na wa pie fidie mu ha. Sa na ebe kan twi no. E say twi no ma yire me ho pa na maka ne. Na wona etie kasafidie for several years no. I'm very certain say omote ene na ombe kai no. Se kwesiara nopa na oba asore wo kasafidie yi so a asore na na efre breakthrough hour no so osofo pani kese pa evangelist ajiman bedu afram ene wabetu abepie ha sei wo kasafidie mu ha sei ye wo bonkomo wo kasafidie no so e bonkomo kakra nse ne afi enti he knows quite a bit about our dear nation Ghana. When you say, oh my Ghana, me kind of out here. Be a when you say go coast, dear, maybe when you say go coast. Name when you say Ghana, because out here, call cousin. And the Yancha home crown sana, Ura, Joseph Abu Crabamuno. Yama, also for Penny, I, a Jimman, Bedu Afram, Aquaba. Sofu, Aquaba.
Yeah.
Na sofo Bogyae.
Papa.
Sofu
Kasabu. Tiasi de. Etabia ya dapa.
Say Yesu tiasi. O say Yesu tiasi oh. Okay. Sofo odi asembebo. Yo, Yesu tiasi me wa.
Yes.
Good one there.
Ono.
Enti Yesu ukase Yesu tiase no ngu ano ase kire sei.
So Yesu Kristo no. To me no. Oye Nyankopon. Mame. Ni gidie no no. Na sabe edren Yesu no. Eno kwa ni di mensam ewo osoro ne asase ase apu ne nsuo ase. Edi mensam wo Satan empanidie ne ntumidie sumatumfo nkabretrefo ne abagi. Fise okan Yohane etriba akona ose enam no so no bo wiase. Na wankoti bibia oyeye. Emona nkwane onipa han no.
So mane sukakra.
Enti sahane epie suma esum dwane. Enti ne tin Yesu Kristo edina de man no sa Jesus Christ of Nazareth no. Edi mansam ewo abode nyina eso. Enti sa meka se ya na dumunti na yɛte na me wɔ hɔ a na kyerɛ sɛ Bible say in him was life. In him was life. Ne mu na nkwa wɔ.
Okay.
Nkwa yɛ ade a ɛte ase daa ne nwuo. Na hɔ daa wiase ɛbɛn ne wiase ofura bɛbam nti nkwa yɛ ade a hɔ nti obi de ne ho to saa Yesu a ɔyɛ Awurade Nyankopɔn ne Agyenkwa no ɔn sɛ ɔse Awurade Nyankopɔn ne Agyenkwa. Ɔyɛ Awurade na ɔyɛ Nyankopɔn. So ɛne Agyenkwa nti ɔyɛ obi a ɔde ne ho to no so a ɛyɛ. Amen.
Oh, okay. I see. Edi aja Yesu no one one ma otimi hu me sam pempenzu me bo a.
Yes.
Okay, I see. Yo, yɛmfa no nto no. Oh, Abe, wotene nka ye de. I'm here say my no so microphone here fine. Abe.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
You dey hear me well?
Yeah.
Abe, we know dey hear you.
Baba Smiley, I can hear him. Why?
Okay, you can hear him. That's fine. I just wanted to be sure that you did hear him. Yeah. You did hear him. Yo, so said me kind, what they when you fika cra. Umo age no the name when you fi when you say Ghana me wa.
Yes.
That's right.
Of course.
Now, in your many years as a Ghanaian, and the who Ghana ehu enyina no ene no ene se obi busa se ede ebe pa ene yesin tudua a enu nti ema o my Ghana entumpon se de yepese o man tumpon a ede ana obeka
ana na me ne amba bi din komo amaka sembi etitru ye bebre mamu. You can't be mama and count the whole Africa. And so I have Jane. Now it was say you can. You can now go kumucha. Pesamin kuminya. Ya.
mpacho mami church I say na nkomdie
Na kumucha.
eno no de
So obi twa obi na nkokomu.
Aha.
So obi person pull somebody down.
Baba Smiley, who the see I better? Who the see I?
enye would say we try sem bia pull him down me boa PhD
No ane de oka no obi see bi twa. Enti ane pray. So adosu wa bibi mamu. So enti ama Africa Ghana etwe connect pesa menkumu ya ho ya obia pese kamena menya ati ya kamepe mia a leader emfanje nyankopon bo wiase na ohwe etu a yes tan ya bonsam kwan ya ofa so a ope asehwe say I want to be the position of God. And you will try the best. Even so, cast a make cash on the crown. I brought in the moja and the crown no I be boy for year. I be a sacrifice, a man a body in your saving your found, dear no. Grass still we are fighting for. And a shoe whom we no titular baby mamma dear. A year to make a see pa ma I want to cry in the hop. Because when you are cry per se. And now when you are cry, wouldn't a number, nay, you slow yabem. So, yes, so to ramble, Uncle Pond said. When the titular be my atom, may can't be answer my end. Sometimes, permit my Ghana. A woman, Uncle Pond, dear coy, baby, I no bumpire or bumpire, baby, and Yamidu could be I first. Answer Christopher can be said. Answer, sir, obey bibi pa, impo kanyame fie. Up first. And sana, On saw the free Jerusalem, son, I could do the Samaria. Take our first. On Sana, KTNT will be beyond Ghana first. And then, yeah, man, no mono. A baby mine, it should be a year more juma. A year or tiny and neighbor person, Munkunya, Nanti, Kukumucha, or Casa, you know. What do you see? I'm a channel. Oh, ama nneɛma wohu deɛ ɛda nneɛma esi kɔ na nneɛma esi yɛ nneɛma esi koduro wodwene ɔman no ho a anhwɛ a bɛbɔ dam ba deɛ wosɔ yɛ an sɛ wobɔ mpa yɛ ɛfiri sɛ ade bɔne biara megye onyankopɔn twɛwura mpɔne di sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔtumi sesa bɔne ma ne yɛ papa ma ne yɛ ɛda yi bɔne nti ɛma yɛwɔ gyidie wɔ anidasoɔ sɛ deɛ yɛsu ne yɛhwɛ sɛ onyame nyɛ yɛ ma ɛnyɛ no ɛbɛtumi aba mu nti ɛwɔ gyidie mu na nyɛ saa deɛ a nyame anim ni ɛbɛbɛma yɛ prɛ
Therefore, wait a me boss about can be busy. I also young point to Mrs. Papa, bonnet money, papa, me boy. And as I can't saw to my papa and super than bonnet. And Tina say, oh, my Ghana, one way or the other, no, said the ATB, I young upon I in the sana.
Answer bonnet, dear Yami, when you're bonnet.
I'm just standing on what you said. So, timid and papa. Okay. Oh, so what's me the papa, my neighbor.
Obetumi ase sano saa bɔne no
Amana papa. I know Tim papa nso ye bɔne saa na aka ya.
Ana sɛ nipa bi so esusu sɛ bɔne bi ɔpɛ bɔne bi si a. Anka obi benya ananka wiase asɛ anka gya atɔ man no mu ba enye onyame tirim pɔ enye ne tirim mpo nti obetumi ama bɔne bi a obi asusu no aye papa. What am I saying?
No, the first part in the Matthias here.
Can mama o me no ne.
Aha, baby. O se papa obot mama papa nso aye bɔne. Nti papa na ye bɔne a no na search le say.
Papa betimi aye bɔne ne sɛ. On se nipa fam. Nipa fam se nipa fam nipa susu sɛ. Say na me pese me ye. Say na me pese me duro. On se tuntumfo ye titiri. O mu ye atitirifo sa men country ni ye we atitirifo on say the introm ye atitiri so bi oditumi na bibia tintin asim no kon bibia bawe na sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ koraa ahwɛ sɛ ka nipa mmiɛnsa edi adanse wɔ biribi ho sɛ o deɛ woyɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ ka wo sɛ ɔbrɛ wakoma ase so kyenkyena a ɔse deɛ ɛda yi nti saa nipa no awurade tumi hyesa no saa papa no fii sɛ ɔno deɛ ka ɔno nko ara na ɛyɛ papa no tumi hyesa no bɔne no sɛ watem ase papa no tumi hyesa no ma no yɛ bɔne because wasene no kon bibia che se wotwe ka dance for me and sadie ke ka asem aka wo se de woye because de woye nye no bia ba de woye nye de woye de nye ka wo se wotumi sa wadwen nanso enam so no de ofi say is better to him man no na dai tintintin bawe only God have to change.
Okay, all right. Maybe sabi later on na say otiasia. Now, say oka enema miensa ana say bro miensa wo say nankoko I be friend say pull him down. So ana any bre
smiley cultural. I don't want.
Okay. All right. Enti ana oka agreed meboa
greedy person nkuminya ononko bibia ononko
okay na sa niema we say obebusa say ewo ba bia na say perhaps amanyo sem nko na sa niema we wo
yesu a ewo nipamu ewo su ewo nipamu on say esu bi wo ha se kwa amanyensem a especially say ye ko ahennie amanya some ahennie prime minister ana president ana say minister on say ka wo say saa esuwe no ka ye humbleness ka wo say obi a sabi obi ko ye teacher ni a ye teacher ni nkola de da ye kola no ko school a ebi ye bad pa teacher no ko ye oto ade bo. But you have to have tolerance. I would to control, say, and Saka. Nipa pia make a case will be your hene, will be your president, prime minister, or ye a beer MP. Will be a if he say, would judge not be a beer. A man nipa domno, cause so we not tolerant spirit. I won't brat here. On say, Ubetiasum. Some painful as and before now come for say, we dear no, me can was so, and you are not. To come to conclusion to judge and answer taking decisions, Sometimes, yeah, na taking more advice. Crow we my timui, energy, for a life be. Kakra, ntina me kasa ne ka to a baby man, African. I'm not for life and the true do I won't say. Sir, or yes, a leader, or your penny, or your president, or your in it. Oh, you know, be out on the cabinet. Ministers no crowd, munipo, mishia, leader. I am for our leader, chairman, ye president. Oh, now, Croma, what the back room, Hana. And son, so no quite pro leader, no. Almost two are some of the bony penny, only parting. And sana, I take a decision. And a true baby cry, nothing, or yes, I mean, I'm your leader, no. Won't say, I feel no. A man for behind sharing views, and papa, near corner, I catch you said, away and yet. So now, yeah, no, you're for you trying. And she said, smiley, dear, we ain't yet. We dear, we ain't yet. Dear, we ain't yet. What's it, me? What's it, me, you see? Na akuvie ahaw amane bebree nti kuroma no yɛkyerɛ yɛadwen akwadaa ka n'adwen nkae sɛ ɛyɛ Tony Blair one of the prime ministers in the Great Britain ha no akwadaa bi tu kusua ɛbɔ ɛyɛ dɔmɛdɔ
Say,
tu kusua bɔ
I don't know, sir. Go on the brown crash here to be born in the one.
dɔmɛdɔ
Prescott. I think John Prescott is it?
Why?
Prescott.
John Prescott.
and dɔmɛdɔ so yɛ tu kusua bɔ na akwadaa nse ɔmo nso ahyɛ coat na akyɛ dodo you have to go and watch. So that's Africa.
Prescott, yeah, he climbed the barrier and went to face the person.
Yeah, but don't came a man and say a issue of Akola and the Indian deal Akola. Ubina Suma Africa, Ubina Suma, Ubina Titan, not yes. Oh, Emma, your life, no. Namian, me a bro. Your brepa, your bre.
And he, well, on say, Wabo Bonsem, no, so. And one thing leading to the other. So, which they say, your problems now, is coming from pulling down and greedy person. Na dia and a developing into becoming sad, we say.
So no, me can is being as a leader, you have to have tolerant life. But nipa no ka won say so be your, be be ye or they say for minister. Ka I will say ye way won kakra. Ye way won kakra kroma manage and now doctor for was about kroma ye no more. So go hospital, you bet my trace background. Na ya hunu sɛ yare bi wɔ fie nti sɛ wonya saa yare wɔ yi a idea ye mogya mu wo abusua no mu. Enti ye introduce background no. Obinya ska no to peten ye no a so pa ne no abedi o hene. Oye minister no abedi o hene. But nipa ne nsem fata say ka ye point no to be a leader na say oye minister and say obeye obi titire bedi nipa domanim, because when kuta sa materials na as a leadership materials no, as a minister, as a pastor, and reverend, unkuta sa materials no. Nti I just come in. Nti yene day. As I can't focus on say a yibako edo esai. Ya na bebo mentimi
ase
bako sai bebe.
enkate brasa enkate pem.
Yes.
I say misma be too.
Yes. Nti woman say and I'm say yeah no yentimi enko background no ntimi ncheke. No you be huna na ade na dienya.
Okay. So wakoye Bible mu mpezempeze mu pani die. Amemfa yenko Bible no mu kakra na yemfa ne sei. Onse pesi ehu Faribai ede saa nantintwitwa enibre eni saa grid no aba. Na se yewo abofra to ho no mu nga saa niema a wo kan ya na ewu ni mu dada na.
Onse makami bi say doctors for panam de omok to me come fifi mo ko atira background. Yale we fra bushia no mo. Na me enim ni. Sometimes me preach me come say esubi wo ho a na wo abushia bi mu. Esubi wo ho a na wo abushia ni mu. So te as abushia bi wo a wo pantoka. Ebi atuturufo. Esubi wo ho a so some de fire le no efri abushia ni mu na edai ho. Kofo we de omu nonjo. Ukoka omu nyawo. Omu ya mansufo. Ewu abusua no mu enti eye DNA pia. Ewu abusua no nti akola no ofra abusua no mu a. Ewu no mu yese nyame ya adom. Na sa akola no nkwa de. Akola no nkwa de nyame ya nadom. Ewu special he says akola nyame timi eyi obi efri no kola brem. Ewo abrabon saye nti yeso wodamufu a we de wodamufu a so let us say kabusha we de kase mu na wo mutie na we de wodamufu a
Enti se metwase ya se we yakronfo a wo ba akora na oda ho na we yakronfo automatically
esubi o ho a ya wo chese wuti me say yeso we ya we mu de okoka wonu a chese wo mu life no
de me pese me hu ne se
enti akola no wokuta wonya esu no se nyame amamu na wa madamufu a
wo ye wo no to ho na no wo su no because yemfa ne se ye wo akola no to ho na no ne papa ne maame ede ne ba wiase na ne yate no na ye de nakọ ebusua hufuro bi mu so na ebusua no mum atete abofra no still no akola no baba yete se ne papa na
na ye ne koma obi tete no the point.
Okay, yes. And you know, not just
the point. Just
say, "O kasa no honey point ne dia." Na say, "Akora no da ho na no onya kromfo."
Da ba shin bia dey. Aba.
Okay. So o kan sa dia. O kan sa dia na say so for.
Ya wo no dia. On say, abeto abusua ne mu. Dia wo kan me no ya adwen. Ebi baby. O ya adwen ti. On say, anunti na onyame dia. Na me kasa no me say otime de papa otime adebone wo ye ne papa no betime de adepa dey nanka abusua no abrabo ni Yesu no kasa na tie na we die odamufu ana me ka ye no chese onyankopon so ayi na free mu oyi ne free mu na oda beti no in different way no they opa ese okoye no Akoye.
Mhm.
So he didn't grow with that.
Okay. All right. Enti sɛ mete wase here,
Mm-hmm.
what matters most no ɛne sɛ akwaraa no bɛda hɔnom no ɔda hɔ ngaa no
Mm-hmm.
wɔ nip saa pull him down adeɛ no a woka no ɛno ne berɛ no n'asefoɔ no nim na mmom programming a yɛde bɛma no right from the start no ɛna bɛma no nya saa nneɛma wei sei.
Mame nsa mfa baako nka ho.
Mhm.
Two, sɛ nyame anim ni nipa a yɛwɔ yɛfunu mu no ewiase biribia yɛwɔ negative and positive, yɛwɔ white and black. Yɛwɔ goodness and good things and bad things. Yɛwɔ good spirit, yɛwɔ bad spirit. Yɛwɔ good God, yɛwɔ bad God, that's Satan.
Hey.
Yes, it's some people's God.
Hey, Abe,
So yes, yeah.
Abe, who's here there?
Papa Smiley, yeah, I'm listening. I have a
There were
question
many
for
gods.
Also, all my questions, but until there, can I
There were
say?
many gods. And BBI good and bad. And
you. So tell him to be careful. Oh.
Nyamia nimuni. On sir. Nkwala ni bi wɔ hɔ a nyame yɛ atwam. Ne nkwala abere mu. He was stabbed by the good spirit, by the right life, by the good behavior. Nti oda even oye mojatoa no. On sɛ woka Jeremiah 1:4-5 na. Ɔsɛ wodie mojatoa o o na yam no. Awurade. Minimu na mayi wato sɛ wobɛyi odiifoɔ. Nti God has spoken. He has seen something that he want to. Nti sunsum mu no. Nkola ni bi wɔ koraa na sunsum no ɔba no. Akola bi wɔ ɔba no ɔyɛ head. Akola bi wɔ ɔba no na wɔnyɛ. Akola bi wɔ ɔba no na wɔyɛ. Sunsum no bibi asi because yɛate ase yɛnyini yɛhunu sɛ akola koraa da so yɛfunu mu a powers bi obi tumi adan. Etumi yusu no de ne yɛ bibi a ne sɛ ko de ne yɛ. Nti akola ne nyina no na ɔyɛ different altogether. Nti ɛhɔ no so bɛba abɛka ho ayɛ mmienu. Nti wonyini no na ɔyɛ akola deɛ ka Bible ka ma yɛhunu sɛ ka akola hyɛ so ho. Look Matthew 18:19 now. We say, let the children come to me. Akola ya bone a da bia de me kan say akola nyame mfa ne bone onya nuru accountability. Enye emfa na sempapa den. Nti oso mma akola ne nyina abra me nchama mu nso onkwan. Nti sa akola eye usa ne bone o bone fafre ye mu ne de bonye ni. So na onya nyina from 18 kono afi no. Bia edro no niema bia wo ye bia na afi no. Ye mu na kola bi. Esafo pan ni ba akọ. The Bible school teacher or yes. I said me no ba. Onye de wo jana no ko. O si ma. Se dia wonya kola bi mu. O di mfie du nwotwe. Enti enyo papa na babo mpa ya ma wo nhira woni mo nyam. Se o se wo start se wo bompa ya na ni nyame kasa. Nti kola bi wo a ba bia wo duru ba bi wi a afi no. Ade bia wo ye bia no ya ma ho. Nti de wo ye bia no so susu adwempa we be ye we nye ye na de wo mpa ibo wo du gidie ene wo anamontuo pa ebetimi afra wo suban papa no amana tumi edai akreti bibi pa bi edai amawa amasa it is say beba.
Okay. All right then. Yama, Ora Joseph, say no so questions if the mouth. Eti Ora Joseph, Memoaba, now so busa questions kakra as I get ready to run away from the studio. Perhaps I'll run things on my way until say any number back to carry on. Eti Orabi, bra, now busa questions answer. Why?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah, his first presentation, He
But
said,
Mr. Abi, boys, no.
Okay, my memory kakra. Koso. Abi koso.
yeah, Papa Smiley, in his first presentation, no, he said, Satan said he wanted to be like God. Is he right? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, send you okay
Okay.
no. Sasa sasa
So,
okay sa. O si Satan ka so is nyankopon.
Mm.
Okay, all right then. Koso.
okay.
You want to be God.
Okay, so my question is, who was there and recorded this? How did he know?
Okay.
Should I ask the second question?
Okay.
Oh,
Kasi-
on
Or
first
you
second one
answer
and
this
count.
before I ask the second question?
Okay, faka ho.
Okay, the second question in his last presentation, he said sometimes when children are in the stomach, somebody would like to do something and so on. Based on what his presentation, he's lived here for so long. You think here you can do that thing here, or he's speaking from the African mindset?
Ɛnyɛ meda ase wama me nneɛma no yɛ no ɔho na me
Uh-huh.
ne ka answer last one no wie a ne maba first one no
Okay.
ɔn sɛ makoto Jeremiah 1 sɛ woyɛ mogyatoa wɔ na yɛm no God have chosen people, even God himself have chosen people. And the same thing like the bad God devils too have chosen people. If you be more wild, if you know you are comfortable fee. But no matter how the onyame pɛ wotumi ɛyɛ no wa peke baako afiri mu. Enti sunsun mu no asɛ sɛ be wonya sɔfo o woyɛ sɔfo o so ɔte aseɛ yɛwɔ nimdeɛ bi a yɛhunu sɛ akwadaa wei deɛ mede ne to me ho deɛ ɔbɛyɛ no menim seesei ɔbɛyɛ ɔno anim deɛ ɛdɛn ɔgye ne ho di sɛ akwadaa no bɛtumi ɛdɛn ayɛ meyɛ a na metaa mebu baabi merɛ fi kakra but mekaakae meka se a abakɔsɛm obi woe ɔwoeɛ no ne ba no ɔsoo ne mu sei na ɔde ne nu aduro mu ɔbrɛ no nti bere a ɔbrɛ no no abena akwadaa no wie wobɛyɛ sei but ne nsa a ɔsɔɔyɛ no ntumi ankɔva ne nsa na ɔde sɔɔ ne nan no asɔ akwadaa no mu ne nsa a ɔde ne sɔɔ ne nan a ɔde abene no no ɔne nipadua no nyinaa wura mu ba ne nan no baabi a nan wɔ no deɛ ntumi ankɔva ɛhɔ na tumi yɛ no ne fall short of his or her life nti sunsum deɛ di kan no ɛtumi ɛsi saa yɛnim sɛ ɛtumi si saa deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu memansa no deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu no na wɔka aba yesu kristo ne ɔbonsam sɛ seesei no yɛto yi mebusa question baako bi ansa question sɛ ɛyɛ dɛn na wohunu wo nananam ne ɛntɔn ne abusua bi a wobɔ so ɔte aseɛ wobusa m sɛ na hwan na ɛwɔ hɔ ɛyɛ dɛn na mehunu obi na ɛyɛ dɛn ɛyɛ dɛn na wohunu abusua a wobɔ ɛne ntɔn a wobɔ ɛne wo nanam sɛdeɛ yɛtumi ka yɛtete yɛ nanam yɛamammerɛ ne yɛ nneɛma kyɛ sɛ biribiara wɔ hɔ a deɛ adeɛ biara ne hɔ a ɛso kata honam mu sunsum fam biribiara so nkata nti bible so biribiara da adi pefee nti ɛyɛ pefee yɛnim sɛ ewiase tumi bi na bɔ ewiase ɛne yɛhunu ewiase tumi bi a ɛsɔre tia sɛdeɛ meka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛda ne yɛhunu yɛ nanam na yɛnim yɛabakɔsɛm kyerɛ sɛ biribiara so nkata memory ɛda hɔ pefee nti no ade bi wɔ ha woka sɛ wobusa saa akɔsɛm no a bɛka mabusa sɛ wo nana yɛ dɛn na wohu nananana Memory.
Yeah, my great grands whatever, they came on earth. So I asked my dad, so that one they came up. Well, you are talking of heaven, that Satan said he wants to be like God. Has anybody been to heaven?
Headphones in
Find some answer.
I mean, also want to encourage you.
So I
Abi.
said, with regards to my
Uh-huh.
great grandparents and ancestors, I trace from my dad, from my mom, from grandmother, and so on. They told me, because all these people were on earth. But you are talking about heaven, that nobody has been there before. That Satan wants to be like God. How did you know this? Is it based on what people have said, hearsays, and all these things? And the first question, you didn't ask the first question. You say when the child is in the stomach, somebody can do something. Do you understand? In this part of the world, you can't do that. Where there is scientific evidence that you have tampered with the thing and everything. In Africa, yes, you can do whatever. But in this part of the world, you can't do that. You can't tamper with baby in the stomach. Of course, if the baby is born, you can do any rubbish thing you want to do with your child. Anyway. So that is what I feel. I don't think you address my two questions properly.
Na New Year no one shut down tears your own.
No, Papa. I don't, not because I didn't share. Do you name anybody who has been to heaven and come back and tell us that this is what Satan said?
Uh-huh.
Was it Satan who said it, or who said it? That I wanted to be God, so he threw me away.
Asofo bu so say Yesu ay Satan. Ono no ono ana o kan say o pese o yesi Nyankopon anase obi na e kan hye na no.
Obi na kan hye na no. So ko Bible mu. So what you say? Answer. Ya kai.
Konse o ka se e ko Bible ni ma Bible na mu a ukomu anso a say Satan no yehu so ono a o kan bibi o say wa manfo report no mo de ma.
Nuntina ya na nuntina me kan bibi say. Me kan bibi say ewiase e ho no on say memory ade a baby free ne baby e dey so ho eye na yehu no nti ya na saa ne ma ne de eye ade a adwene ntimi ase but saa na tie so wo kai Isaiah 14 unya bere na kai Isaiah 14 ya kai ho bebre wo kai Isaiah 14 Isaiah 14 wo kai Ezekiel, the book of Ezekiel, okay, the book of Revelation. Sort as a Revelation 12, Isaiah 14, Ezekiel no 28, yeah, Ezekiel 28. Yeah, now hono bonsam ni speech ho in somehow okay. But will be a nim the okay, tamra okay, by a memory ho. Sort as ye.
All right.
Na ya jidi ya jutum.
Okay. All right then. I'm say I was at me when I'm joining free studios. You see, I gamanche. Eti mema so for a connected via Telegram. So
okay.
Na ya to ankomo so e wo ho, right? Eti in the meantime no, meja ama na kakra obeka no waka na afi the show obo no so dey asoso as I get your other brothers to join us and then we can carry on.
Okay, Pastor. So where is Isaac? Yesterday, Isaac was fighting me that you've been giving me preference and this and that. Where is he now?
What's it Isaac way?
Where is Isaac? Yesterday, he was accusing me that you've been giving me preference. He's been here, he's been that. Where is he now?
Oh, Abby. Connect with your hair, so that can't what's it? Why?
Well, Baba Smiley, I mean, me, I still, I mean, I'm still worried about, the state of Ghana now. You see, what your hosts, no, your guest rather, what he was saying is all about African or Ghanaian leadership. It all has to do with the fact that we don't operate by standards. We don't operate by processes. We don't, these Oyibo people, that is how they live their lives. They have processes in place, they have standards in place, they have, they have ordered their society such that even when a very complex issue comes up, they follow those standards more or less to address the issue. We don't have that. And the sad bit is, we don't even think in those terms. Everybody does what he or she wants. So long as what the person does satisfied people who are supposed to lead the way for all of us. That is a problem. Our children grow up, they don't know what to do except to follow the chaos we are in. And Papa Spa is like we Africans or Ghanaians or something. We don't live by principles like integrity, accountability, honesty. These principles, we only go to church. Okay. And I think the church going, we only do it as a means to gather, a means to show off what we have, our clothing, our cars. It's a means of showing off. It doesn't reflect our day-to-day conduct. And I keep asking people, the more churches that open in a part of the world, the more so-called pastors that spring up, the worse our situation gets, the more decay occur in our society. I cannot reconcile that. I cannot. Look at what happened yesterday. Look, the quality of the people at the helm is a problem. The quality. If you are a judge, you are a lawyer, you are a professional, you are supposed to be guided by professional standards. If you overlook all of these things, when we did it earlier, we overlooked this. And this will continue to waste our resources. They waste our time. They waste our money. It's incredible. Me, my worry as far as this Ghana judicial system is concerned, I always get worried that I don't want the day I will go to Ghana and somebody says he's sentencing me for whatever. These goat taking judges, these bribe taking judges, these lawyers who don't have any integrity, these people who say they will sentence you. No, I don't want to imagine that. Because the people don't have any integrity whatsoever. And we are dealing with issues where I mean, there shouldn't be controversy at all. They say use this money for this purpose. You misappropriate the money. You chop the money. This one, to what evidence do you need? Go to court. Some people they had the audacity to tell us, unless a case is decided by a competent, all those rubbish. The words and terminology they use, they don't understand. And if that court you people cherish as taking a decision, you say no, the church was wrong. The court was wrong. It is only in Ghana that you go to a court and go and question the court locus. This court, what power do you have to sentence me? What locus do you have? Come on. Meanwhile, some of them have lived here before. They've lived in the. Can you go to court in the UK here or America and go and ask the judge? This court hasn't got the locus to even bring me here to say, come on, who are you? But that is what we do in a part of the world. And you have people who are supposed to know better, have some little enlightenment, defending this. They will defend this with their life's blood. And tell us who the seer, you betcha. No, but me, I have to be frank. I don't think Ghana is going anywhere. Ghana is not going anywhere because MPP, NDC, they are playing Ghana like a chess game. This thing which has happened, the next election obviously is going to impact on NDC. Then MPP will come. We expect them to be sensible, but no, hey, no, hell no. They will come and do the same or worse things. Because already we've heard them say, we are also coming to replace this. We are also coming. I mean, people at the moment are seeing what is happening is wrong. But they are agitated to come and do the same thing or worse. So, I mean, what sort of thinking do we have? The thing is not good when you are in opposition. But when you come to power, there is good. I can't get it. Anyway, Dr. Jimai.
I have cancer. I have cancer.
Okay.
So far from all.
Osofo.
I support microphone so. Why? I support mic so. Yes, I was a baby in the can answer. Right?
It's Osofo. It's Afram or
Afram, yes, Afram, yeah.
Osofo, come on, Nabi. Oh, so Osofo is like Mr. Mensah too.
So
yeah. Yeah.
Bibi Baba Smiley wants to put me into trouble. You are also putting my head into the thing.
I say you are keeping us in the dark.
Yo, Bibi, any theater, right? So far, I'm saying, "Ona, go bet my dad and Yama Katra." In absence of some patrons, just it didn't tell when you are not a person.
Me will baby, me will come for you. All right. You're very interjected. But I'll be as we are used to it. Is a Ghana politics sanity. We have to relax.
Yeah, but Bibi, is it how we should go? Is it how we should go?
Yeah, we don't have leaders, Papa Biao. Omo Prince Kennedy. Sanity, because they say no, or because the flight doors when it's at open. Because for them to release this woman, they will get all the energy, the power to when they come to power to release him to me.
Yeah, but
You
Bibi,
see,
do you think it's good thing to be done? Now you
it
are
is
in opposition, you see it's bad. But when you come and do it and it becomes good.
and I didn't know one come for guarantee me idea. It is not what's always a normal. That is their game. It is normal. One to them no a normal. So when you power,
So if
they
that is
say
the
no.
case, those of you supporting them, you too you can't get sense and you still continue to support them
Of
to
course,
play
that
us
is
like
the
chess.
that is the problem. That is why I say the any support on that is the problem because to be a contract, why do you still defend that person? Because but yes, you are defending the person. Have you seen it? Okay, no,
Hmm.
I don't want you to use it.
Yeah,
So, and
Bibi,
see,
give me
that
the
is the
doctor. I
problem.
think maybe he's working.
Dog, Brahma.
I think he's gone. He's gone, cry.
Dog is gone.
Yeah.
And a job from us, so, and then they will be away.
Well, they will come and do it.
No, it's too early.
Yeah, so Bibi, you see, me that is why I don't go lightly on those who support these two groups of people.
I hope to order who we are more MPP in this because for now they have the power. You cannot take it. Sorry, you cannot take it back. And the
Yeah,
worst thing you can
but
do is that you let them know that they have lied to you.
of course
That
they
yes,
have. So
no, they are
what should we
defending them.
do now? Is to kick them out. And the people who want to kick them out and bring in, they are also telling us they
I'm
have not
saying that
occupied the
now.
thing, but they are also telling us they are coming to do the same thing or worse.
Yes, in Ghana,
That
no,
is the problem we are
we
facing now.
don't vote for good leaders. We vote to punish. We vote to punish, but there's no punishment because if the person is in 4 years, the amount worth it was not going to
Yes. Look at the money they are talking about. Though.
the set of people.
This
Everyone
small
say MPP for more, MPP
this
for
small boy.
MPP
Look at the
for
money.
more, MPP for more opposition. Adwuma bɛn paa na ebi mu yɛ like o business o business. A lot of them they are all at home.
Look at the money they are talking about. Too. Sami Jemfi leave Sami Jemfi. By the time he finish, you see, he's a millionaire overnight.
Yes. And you know when you adwuma bi obetena fie di ya oba no a ɛyɛ den a ɛbɛsan ba ɔmo so. No, ɔbɛdi bi.
And why he has come, so give him now.
Why in akwa?
Oye ni o, wo de se na mtisi mo.
And then when you the crew me no dey.
Oh, so wo de say ene de senra ya na Benjamin, ene Benjamin na enra ya be ka do ni. Ene ya so de do sa se be ko.
See ya ti poano a na ya ti anwem. Ai ya ti kwazi a da bi edi fufu.
Ai, na se mo
Ya ni fufu di a ebu aga.
Fufu amudi di fufu aye ka. Fufu aye di just so ka di ene fufu.
Me ka se kumase di a. Kumase di a da bi
Me ka se baby amu fufu ne ebu ka fufu mu ka fufu.
Ai we di ja ene starch ne dey.
Esi okudu fo esi.
Unya adwene kura ntom kwan mu na nkwan ye de ti phone kura no. Adwene kwan ne bi ho de a menye. Me sheda.
Adwene di busumi nsia. Na mo de akoto nkwan na mo di so mo sai mo de yi ese ye di adwene.
Unya adwene ntom kwan mu de a be de watime de busu.
But Bibi, this adrenaline and things you are talking about, is they've poisoned all of them.
Who? Yeah, but I think maybe
they've put all the mercury. You know, adrenaline can absorb the mercury very well.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
It is very dangerous,
and
man. It's very dangerous.
because anything as they say now, doing say what you know what would that you no way you know not that
Yeah,
and I'm not for
Oh,
you.
why, pa? You think you
and
put
I say, oh,
Adini
why?
it's
Say,
so you
crying
saw
and
that
say,
problem.
one and Ponano, Omutu, Garamse, and
And crap.
video be nervous. Oh, Ponano video be a who, and I know.
And you know.
Ah, okay.
Enka I don't know I don't know who has the class as we now review.
I know it's a video be a who, but I don't know. Maybe it's a content creating here.
Debbie. I know the so it's a fear that is so if you know what on one that is here try say at this point no say no.
And you still know, I'm more informal contract to say company being packet. And
Say
then,
boys too. Yes, sir, school boys, from the school boys, the bus stop boys, winner.
Omunyai, no massa. Ne tax ne to an idea there. Yadi go for transfer prima call America Bam. It's gonna be a come farmer contract. Say farmer contract. Ni packet at the enemy, I didn't make me. And yes, if you buy Zuna, you
Major Casa because so bomb, so bomb minimum. Major Casa so bomb minimum because I didn't yammy. It's all can ye.
Also, must not celebrate for near the idea of go America capri take it the cow. Most mean yes, it come my contract say. Emphasis in Mura go a go mine. Yet in a most an age when I say you're from what you make us say? It's one of say so I down for no command kakra. Sometimes I did no, I did be anywhere for home. Because if you been found one, be anywhere for be home.
It's not
Down for be what in
it's not say a call.
yes, all the kakra
It's not say a call. A call.
Nti ntimi nkasa mfa ho ma mo machi amomo anya adwuma na be san yira fa
Open as a casa walk and a form, and I be one with Casa.
me se kona kakra nti
Okay. Because as well,
me se kona bi yo
say we are not and I'm saying very say Papa editor and from moment no. I say I go for no muti. Omuti e will be
oh it's so serious because the way so yes nipa wu but gan ye esa won ba be wa na me we o fe ni to wa me ho nkine kura no asan akotra gan ye si e refi di so ye nyina e refi
Messi
Woman we demonstration demonstrate omo ah no okay yeah they say they are
say
you best say you have
say who can say how because who busua e wo fie who
omo
mani
amu tuo no omo timo no say mo ha mo it's okay e normal
oh
ya bachiche mattress ama
me dey dia ma men kan say into dey kan ye hu say how bia
pako ya bachiche mattress ama
wɔnom na ɔman no ɛhyɛ ɔmo nsa sɛ yɛkɔto abɛde ama wɔn mo ɔmo na ɔnsɛ ɛsɛ bi a mo mu tie ɔnsɛ
sika na mahama twa ase ye mfa nye adwuma no nso no omo eno ane mattress na omo chiche ne mo no ana
me te sɛ yɛ mo sika bi na sɛ sika no yɛ mɛka sɛ yɛ sɛ yɛ nka yɛ nte ho hwi bi mu sɛ yɛ kyɛ yɛ sɛ yɛ nkyɛ
that is why I say that is why I need a kind of Obama to say instance not making a promise. This is nothing. It's a political airport of war bomb with some more. What kind is we MPP in you are supporting? Oh, but at the end of Yanisa, was he a who data? You say, you won't ever bore money at the other. What can it sound so quiet and so be able?
Benji, me say your politicians abe makonta e kan na se bi minti na si no because no kwadie ni ho oh no kwadie no wa infa no kwadie ni be bia na se de wo kan se ase ye kana ba we so support party ni no me ye kana wo fo se bia party na be support na ade a wo nipa na kan fo se ehun hia as money pay class was no crest walk but an answer do party in no so back the walk because we can't and penny for it at least no yeah on be young bibi on the mission on be the say yeah can bus stop boys here and who say videos be or more to get what are the rest of the people oh money am quite kaka crib them bus stop boys in this house the money be manas
can bus stop for they should stop munyai pom baby ade omunkwana Ghana yo
na Benji the telling say
tax and james no mufanya hivi una eze mubizom una mubizom
we say I say aswodin etimodina no adoso
bebiana ya be push egua na moye nwura na moye ze na mo no mudi animu no what are you doing
na me say be kai say sa aprapro mo de my 2 days on here so free after 2 days of pra be say ni papa say you kro ye dwene na ye just say ye leaders do man no etina ade a mo ye bibia ye beti baka so we do ma ya ade ma ye ni aso eni na me ka say sanke ye say be ye palm na ye I wasn't ke ye ma verse water tankers e wo krom water tankers tiga temps ni yesa anyen ekoi danke ye start tankers e full ga tankers e full ga tesimu e full
omonye
ena me ka say omu wie ye
yini papa anzo yenye
and once na beti because who be able to get be a one a buffy be dio e bu agata ne ko construct to on team da ne team one yagu kwanche
some people
but why you recently did cleaning for 2 days it doesn't solve that problem.
No, some people are voluntarily doing this, but the government to support by taking the rubbish away.
So the 2-day cleaning didn't solve the problem.
What's problem?
For pictures,
problem for so many years. 2 days already. 2 days already.
But party people say it's good. Mama was sitting in a helicopter surveying the crowd. That was the solution.
I want to tell you say, idea I want for so many years now. The 2 days already. Oh, for Jeffy. It's over. Say I go bless you. I start clean up. I go bless
you. If I'm in Ghana, nobody can come and tell me to do that rubbish thing. You can't come to my house and tell me like the way I saw Zanito go to people. You can't tell me that. Her father has done this thing years. What's
up? So
I'm not dressing office here. Also on 2 offices. No, and now Musa asked me the work with the you bet my said because somebody can call politics, nobody call a campaign in Intino. But we call a campaign in more keep his pocket now. No, 1 year 5 days also Baby Jumano. Moses uncle for near Juma and Omatiga Tuna. Hey, I'm a probe pass a code in a weird dream. Says Sudi be the weird dream. Say I do good the good, say juice of the good dream. But that day. And not doing it between me. Didn't need to be a embassy, the baby be a man who's a crony tumpon. And the school and your coil, you just come in and scale to wait.
Why? It's purely bad leadership, poor leadership. Because your leader look at what is in his head. This cleaning is his solution. Somebody you identify that it is attitudinal problem. Then you think this type of cleaning will change attitude?
Attitude way. Give the
then people are sitting in their comfort zone say who see I better.
Who do you see better?
One to see who see better. One of you didn't see better.
Hey, the American Canadians.
The Mimian Canadian see better. Then I bet you the same year.
NDC supporters, so say, wow, Baba, come on, Hamas and be our monody.
What was in the last Rebecca? I said, and in the last Rebecca, I said,
I'm not tremble. Yeah, who do you see a
So who na no kasa no support party no kasa man who told say as hey masa who between one the go no canon who can how who na who so we sika every week and that's every day we choose no pop come man na we just na sakas na who ni mo who can who mo who be di na who ni be di se party na who support se party e born na se emwo wo bra bon wo bo musa ade we ebo na wo nya twi from nchen na wo de wan kasa wo ho de e de support wo kwan bia wo nya foso bia ebri wo nya foso bia firi sankofo wo nchen na wo kan wo mframu mu keke se omo ya de so mo ya de wo na e kan ke so mo ya de wo no na e kan ke
the bargaining power no here bargaining power
But why to them, no, to this who these people, no, to them, no, the fact that it is their money power is enough. Whether he does something or he doesn't do anything is enough.
And never who also do what can I was what can so what man you can I would support it and I'm saying the support party needs to maybe defend you more. Abrantie wo no da chi na wo mani ka chiro wo no wo de obeyi bia no obeyi mfie no se se so mo de akọ mfie no se se mo se nye 4 years bi mo se 5 years mo de akọ mfie no na be ba no se se wo se be bia wo gina no mfie no wo ka no no ahunidie
why no se say omo de ko abai no wo debate or parliament
ma ase sana me titi ne sa so de ko mfie no
hey David
I think it's because of the constitutional review. Maybe that's the proposal, but we need to vote on it.
we have to vote on it
okay. Now when you say enya kodu onko ade Ghana no enya kodu onko ade mfie no o metim so because as I say we say kufo kura ka da no e mo wo no
I just say Mahama Basanya 110 bia ka wan
No.
Obenya 5 years ana
It do not start from
I say one for Obenya 1 year can 5 years.
No, what 1 year? It will not start from
no. It will not start from Mahama. Per constitution per constitution you go 2 months 4 years.
It was Ghana created for Mahama.
But no worry, Mahama the obit my bibia.
He alone cannot do anything. If we don't allow him, he cannot do anything. You don't say that.
I'm so sure.
Mahama the it's my bibia.
But he's not the one who can take that decision. We all have to vote. There should be a referendum on the
I'm so sure. They're supporting. Young Katakitanian supported anymore.
Why they are support you to them, whether you like it or not. Who this year?
Who is one of these years? One who can have been just what is it?
We are you the only stranger in Jerusalem? Yeah, it was because Isaac no much.
Isaac here and I say on me Kasakaso.
Isaac is the one who said, Mama, if you criticize Mama, who did say I better?
Isaac here.
We come on now.
Yeah, Isaac here, no can I say. Isaac supported by
Isaac
supported by Isaac
almost afraid you my country to Mahama. And Jazimbi ever come from Mahama to piano. They make sure they're very handsome. They'll put you at your right place.
Mama is like an angel to them, so you can't do
one more almost a tear. I ran to so Canada, Miss Canada, or America, Hormona, the Bia was sorry, but some platform. What chink for a tier one? So I ran to America, or no. no no nsɛm a ɔkekeka no ɛna party supporters no wɔn ni bibi ka wɔn go tia brand no platform de communication no ɛhɔ nom ko ti sansɛm ni free ɛhɔ nom ko ti sansɛm ni free sɛ me te sɛ brand mmerɛ bi no ɔka ɛna obi a wo no ba bɛyɛ wo mfa information papa wo bɛka ni taba wo no saa nipa no yɛ wo no saa nsɛm na no ɔkeka hɔ no me menti kwa so bi kwa ɔkɔ ti ba bɛka bi ya ɛyɛ ɔmo ti saa brand here ɛyɛ ɔmo ti saa brand here
akunta ahade udi si a ebe twa o
dabi ɛyɛ saa brand na asɛm ka saa brand na asɛm
Dog are ready.
ɛnyɛ kasa bia
no Dr. Ajima has not come yet. So okay, Dr. Ajima is on. Ask him if he wants to talk. But what is happening in Ghana?
Akunta me say dia wunim na ekoso bibia nsire ni dia wunim na say dia wo ba to de saa neti de tim na de say dia wo ba ya be ko ni saa bibia me ka on saa but they tell say as akwan bi omo ye no e na me sure say omo ni wo so a akwan omo try as sla no bit my kwan akwan
why which road are you talking about?
Wo hwe enkurase nkwan di enkurase akwan ni bi a omo ni wo ho kakra
look, this is what MPP told us. MPP always used to tell me in particular that you think when we talk of Ghana, only Accra. So we are doing roads in the rural areas. Where they left, we saw that all of them were just rubbish. They didn't do anything.
Me know chinje and I'm say akwan kro omo ye okom he omo ye bia omo nye pavement bia wa akwan no ma ye eno so mo ye kom ye kwan to na nwe bu nchen saa je eti abi busam say na ya na abro we say na abro we omo di hwan ayi abro ni do so no ye ntimi nye se de ba bia mo woi mo hwe ekwan bia mo nam so na ka bia nam so bia enche bia ye akwan no na ye pavement
look here no the road no by the time you go the next day no is done nice finished. You don't even see they are doing it. By the time you go, you pass there today. By the time you go, it's clean. It's sorted out. Yeah, but the point is here. No, it is local government people who do the road. Like the area you live, the council there. No, it's part of their job. Nobody does road to score political points. But Ghana, people will go and beg Mama. Oh, we beg you, come and do our roads for us. Then he said to will be conti, as if he's doing somebody any favor.
The cool say, cool, scabby business, still it's me, she, it's me,
Come and manage the country. All what they do is today they are dressing nicely and posting. Today they are dressing and posting. That is all.
I'm going to need jayo. Any say it's memen dan no kusia dey nyina jai. Any dress in dey. And no corner bedroom with anywhere across Tibet. Because dressing day no kunya means am dress ye. And the man for susu say the ye can nipa kakra mo money jenis no money ye. Mami can't show any ye mami for ye ntoso. Ye pa. E dube. Am videos ni bi. Say be ye occasion me say party me say bibi no mo ya. I am videos ni bi.
All those things are poverty mentality. Do you understand? Poverty because you are poor, you want to appear nice. For people to see that.
What was the and what they Benny? Send the HTB Gumo. And the HTB Gumo. Because
poverty mentality is what
you may now I can create the last mekan way you found weekend yeah. But
why when you take them out, where are you going? Do you understand? This part of this country, everywhere you go, there are parks, proper parks. And look at people who claim to have lived outside. The reason why I supported Akufo-Addo and his people at the time was I thought they are enlightened. They said, that is sort of thing. I thought they were enlightened. They were coming to embrace some of this culture to our part of the world. Proper parks. Oh, you've been here before. Look, you will see certain parks in London here.
Oh, I don't quite hear. I don't quite hear. I don't quite say me. But now me say me football pa na. Be amono 10 spit packs just say nice packs go on ma can be na just say football ball so the side and eno abu na nkran kran 5 years 6 years 7 years more ball which say you will say reflectors nobody did park so na just say nkran ball na me same say wow yeah na over Ghana
Oh, why? Name me one park in Accra. Name me one park in Accra. One park. No football park. No football recreational park. You can go and sit there and relax. Name me one.
Obeko baby na public toilet is here na boys ne bobo public toilet is here na
Why?
public
Ebi ni abayo.
I say
Isi ebi no mabayo. On the grand lady.
was it been why there
Me mabayo am grand no mo bobo.
Yo.
Yaba different town. It's me mana ba mo bobo like for
small bit
a different town, a tournament. You born 3 days.
Maybe that's some about who.
Sam, yeah. I don't say any pana no more knows what has the some about there.
No, I no. He has to wait. He has to wait. He has to wait. Wait. I don't know. He has to wait.
A jahan hey, a jahan. The police na be
kissing Pierre.
Bibi pamono. Apokra or take TikTok.
TikTok champion.
I'm for me mobia you Bamaso. Bamaso.
Don't come and disturb us with greetings. We don't want your greetings.
Abi the news be flashing me say. We be the Ghana's come here Kotunaba. Am I couldn't ask him where Jano. Na me busa say scan omoji anase dia cheno. Se dia chenwa ene abani woman attorney general for nyeduma because my sika de untumi nkodi na unfa hu ni sa at least utua interest also. La se dia cheno de ene Ghana ye chechiro oman pa obi ka cheme say ani ene on the same vein no untumi nso kemfa ne boni nche no hwe ono wakoko environmental disaster na edi ekra na me tumi hu say hwe ene nam ne ofatwum kasa ena baka che wo mu se mi ka che ofatwum se ofa Ghana na ye bode no we have wrong people running Ghana the intensify womuni democracy by no womu classify womu into 3 so we I don't careism won fa ho oba no say be fa de be fa won fa ho a wo no ye fa no we free Christ cry do to yes wo de wo ye fa o my asem yes wo ye idiot yeah idiot because onwin de wo kina wo bene baby
you are insulting us.
negative is the meaning of the word. Because what your memu won't but winning a funny and so no tia. Now, we Jimmy for another in Yansani. And what by a second class in a trice man no. A bini MTC, FPP, any NDC ni MPP. One no. Instead one by great attention no. They think about their parties. Inti me mintiase wo bin kire me. Edisi ni bi wo ho a won kire me de entia maame no. Bisis a wo mu gina so ma ye jai maame no.
Who this year I bet you?
I don't care.
Who this year I bet
you? Enra principal church mo say case no omo endi ni. Omo mama me na nyina no. and quite good the football no like omoye nsem no ngonai. Yes, but though he was struggling in there, but I didn't get so much out of it.
The conclusion is that
And it was the case, and I said, yeah, man
yeah,
can I say entro ni tone so it wasn't like that.
yeah, nini ye. Yeah, obi ati ase yes yeah nini ye. Ghana de yeah papa say yeah nini ye. But Argentina obi a wodi Ghana ska ye jai no.
See na court to say Onis can yeah for your man ko.
Akoto mom na defense say ma me ni ska.
I say court di asem we en so there be.
Na keji
Na ni
koye
kwanse do kum enti ko
yeah
pie.
keji no mra. Die mu ne sa ne say the defense say ma me ni ska no anything.
Ghana you judge questions sir.
Hey, who is above the law? Who is above the laws? Another Ghana
I
there.
think that judge as my emotional questions. Do we?
Hey,
Judge di asem we. Who could be that question? Referee and Japan. Why the on one na call
because the class of people are almost running Ghana no. Third class are almost your patrons no. So yeah, and I may higher than say mutumi musa sabi question.
So for the women say Ghana, judge di asem we. Who could be that question say?
No,
Content bet you. Where's that content grab macho?
the more compare events happen with Burkina and Ghana and your pay Ghana more destroy Ghana and Timono what's our local man no dear any a man or any be you a best say more and more me and me person me coffee say akoya this one mammy akoya this one mammy because me
Already if you connect the eyes one and person of the
you Mati. Any mranti mo nyine mo ho na Ghana de papa to say Burkina o nti Ghana de if is a kwame nkoma koy
So for Kwame, if that's the case, don't go to Ghana, go to Burkina.
put me force me baby amenko why
This one I know that I can force you. You cry already know we are looking for you in Ghana because we anytime you step there you'll be arrested.
for what
That is
reason
what has scared you and you are not going.
for what reason me am
But
here as
you told that so and MPP people say anytime you reach Ghana they will arrest you, so you don't want to go.
as I
Eh?
think he cannot block me from entering Ashanti region
If you don't know, go and ask Odike. If you don't know, go and ask Odike.
I'm a more Ghanaian than Bama.
You go and ask Odike. Go and ask Odike.
No, Odike ono as I think now can I say he's not fit for the job. Ono kra wa hijaki akunwa no. Akunwa no hijaki because he confederacy. Ano wadani no dynasty. Enti ni nyina ye kwa ka ho asem. Enti mrante monto because akoka nkwala nko anti monto aso. Bye bye.
Who be Nkwara? You came here to come and tell us we are Nkwara. Eh?
Na mutumi solve mo problem a na say if
You
can't solve
the adults you run away. You didn't solve anything. Then you are calling us Nkwara.
who told you I
Eh?
ran away?
When it was your turn, you ran away to France. You are hiding there now. You can't go home.
Of course, maybe sua there or Dr. Dibo no nsem. Mapon me mo to book no be me sremo ara mo modern ne bonye din.
Which one?
Think before you die.
No. Think before it is too late.
Ya de kro. Abi sini nyina ya de kro.
No.
Wa betine wiase. Wa wanka no. Wo sa be wu, yare.
So if you read the Bono, you know die again.
No,
The
it
Bono
was
himself has died, though. The Bono has died. So don't say read this the Bono.
Tobase, nipe bia or life limit. Or
Eh,
life, no, you don't go beyond.
mm,
I went to me, no, now prematurely, no, one or more. So,
mm.
enti Sramwara, Emrati, Mum wedding. Ghana no, more say no mamona no so abebreu. Enti say, I don't always want fan kasa.
So for Kwame, this one they tell the who the see people, tell them they are messing up their grandchildren.
So, Abi, they are tribesmen. Womunka akunya womunka ho. They don't come into nation building ho. Because NDC ni ba no beka say ma ba na ba na womu aka no so nyedin.
This time
Eh?
they don't say happen. This time they tell us plainly who the see you better.
Ayo.
Eh,
Edru nkrofo bi so we know because womu bra womu ye campaign na no womu otunua. Womu tap seat na womu ato abo womu ho. Enti say the era of violence any woman would you see ya you be chat. Hey, Monchi or mine, you Monchi. I be made a make mini
anyway,
woman.
Dr. Jimai, if you are free to talk, they will give it to Safo.
Okay,
I just heard you to say.
no, doctor. I do.
Because of Ghana, we don't call Ghana.
Hey, you the him when he goes, so don't push him. They will arrest him.
Yes, you will hit wave more front. It is Sunday, yeah, baby. Brat TV Baby to Muna. Into churches. Ah, now I know be any radio secretary or the great. Oh, I bought you assassinated. Mamma Minko for working on it. Into a beer. The Beja Busia for. I just idea one ya. Beji can a project.
No, I want to say there. But I'm too unconscionable.
Oh, Apomodie, unim say Mimi Jamedro no challenges womb. But any challenge will never bow me down because
The Bono.
Yadi say Utrawa Yadi Faso, Osrogra Yadi Osa Jao, no I free. This is my philosophy and it works. Now when
So far, yeah.
now
I guess so.
it is a Obumu Yana because
Oh, and go.
I need to say, oh, Baba, ye, Medicare near ye, I must say, the enough for about US, oh, my tomano.
I say, oh, yeah, you cry, no, be a cry, and you see some club games. Or then the man that was your phone forever.
Okay. Anyway, investment to the OAB. Say US cry. Better Albania for the almost all moment.
Mahama Basso, Kosovo, said, I'll bring you.
That's a Mama Bain, ye jay ray. Inti Mama no, was he was said, and me, I don't know. Say, a crofoni gun is car no more tunko. Abrati our coca USC. Say, we are Modiana Cochinoba because Ghana Sky or Diakugu offshore no, and yes, some kipua. So, until it's all jano. Me, mama, no, one of the tribesmen will be no. Oba ekra, igme pie, was in Kagana for no, or the being eco stream. A honey eco training almost said ye be ya, almost a betiki control of Ghana. And one no.
No, and go on to get to know what one year Gana.
Idea.
And go on to get it.
Oh, Coco dear, me here, Mama and Coco, because I'm Coco my year and be that, how prolific and how good it is. And then young Coco, first for 4 grand on guinea fowl. A year, yenny idea. Guinea near or honor chase African fowl. So, Guinea, no, anytime we are Guinea, we are referring to native African product. The Ghana guinea fowl no de or a robust adwin timeno wohwe na so tutu ana wotutwa na yin table no kakra yadin timeno kese ubenya nkosu ya nyame apata obakọ akotu egu baby ne nam so de
I said, no, and one idea confirm.
o say
I confirm. I said, no.
never ofa what is say ofa tum ka confirm amunu ma de kro no ye a special akoko bi yewo baako bi wo wura me friend no the friend is simple akoko hwe de so ye very tasty ono kra de o ye small yi ni kusua no chese utumi ye bia ubenya sika choo boy
There's a correct, the only meaning of you. I know your water.
You want to rear this type of. Why are you going to keep it?
Me domesticate no. Akoko hwe de they are very simple cra. Very simple. Because sakoko ni akefia, why is akoko hwe de ntumi ni nkefia?
This one only at the channel, only at the crowd, you waiting to know what you're
Friend is enterkrano, hell,
Diboro.
I will go into no TV.
Utu takrabe tuya untumi ntu. No aka.
Now we'll continue now between the graduate. A kind of pouvoir. That is the fear.
O kodi dia boya no aba. O ko wure mu kodi dia no aba. Ono akoko hwe dia no. O pe what?
That's it. Thank you very much.
No, ma ti on kan. Sanka ma ti o. Abrati. Now what is it? Before fire ma.
I just always go here and
Mo tu so.
Some and as a Sam super sentence on also so touch on them so
But I say, but I'm going to yet here.
Maybe the ambassador is that just one after the other no be an candidate and just will be a crossover so
this all my baby so mommy me young cat and
baby so your coaching so if he continues that way I may have to take it off air because
Hey Sam, you are doing Berman Kwe.
Abe I may can't man cause now so can't say
Papa, yeah, wait me.
Sam, who you see Jeff, peanut and say pan, Peter Pan.
Now, hey, Papa, the topic near say.
and if you are that it will be a
Okay. All right.
Doctor
Doctor, Okazari.
My Asian boy, we say, the
All
Asian
right.
boy,
Aja Hanumzua Canadian.
overcall
A judge mine from. Nah.
From the I don't know. This is
Okay.
some mic and also
Okay. Any of from. Akom, sorry. Samuel K. Akom, yeah. All right. So when you're ready, the any.
Yo, Mitiao.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I saw for command say, I'm say, I don't trump when you stomach bag be. In times and yana ya kakra into no. Busanam say, no, why? I be sending mammy.
Yo,
busa I busa
So
number.
for it,
All right.
Ochiamia, any masem can say,
That's why you should have asked Dr. Jimmy.
Yo, me edikan mi chichi mo nyina mo so. Na mate papa bi e friend Kwame Franceman. No what is say Mr. Kwame France France.
Ni more than, so,
Yo, yo, okay. Question I bisa say President Trump he maintain information into working. I'll find out and see the quarrel. Yeah, only party as the human being in the air yare ebeba ya brabo nti it's normal. Yeah. Yo edika no topic a ɛwɔ so no minim topic a mo discuss ɛfa Ghana ho anaa so ɛfa abrabɔ mu. Ma ɔyɛ na yɛnka. Hello.
Yeah, and see, and then the show, wow, somehow person who kind of
Oh, okay, okay. Masama a mepɛ sɛ meka titiri nyɛ ebibifo blacks general. Nyɛ ebibifo n'ankasa no. With my little studies, I look like baby white and blacks. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, blacks into me pie papa. Come out with whatever they have. Oh, share the whole world in oh, we are seeing now. Oh, share the blacks to work. Yeah, I say to me, MP, what is actually causing the problem? What is actually causing the problem? Share the whole continent here away. Continent nyame hyira paa yɛ Africa. And so yɛntumi develop. What is causing? Obi mboa me kakra. Na me na ya me nti ase. Oh, kasa
don't
de
have
yɛtumi kasa.
stepless. We don't
Kasa
have
de
stepless
yɛtumi kasa
leaders.
paa.
Any a candy for Papa. A candy for no one.
Na baby a nti nya kandifo no me I don't blame that kandifo. Nya
Now,
citizen na na yɛbɛyɛ akandifo.
now, be one.
Me blame yan kasa nya blacks na nkasa.
Now,
Nya blacks na nkasa.
you ain't blast,
Ɔsɛ
never
yɛsesa yɛ
America.
suban
You better America, Canada, ya say her.
Yes,
Yeah,
say,
America,
but
better
who say?
ya say Abuja.
Yeah, mean, just say, I say,
Oboninu
yes, say,
ma we say,
Abuchi, but me,
nka
say,
France,
say,
nka UK, nka mufona say. Boninu assistant the system. Leaders, we don't have leaders. Simple as ABC. If you have good leaders, you can control. So who a good leader? Obama obi edineti.
and who appoint the leaders? Who
As
appoint the leaders?
any appoint you.
Who vote for the leaders?
We appoint them.
Before we appoint somebody to a position, you are assessing him, panu say, Oba Beboye, and then so he's come to do whatever he wants. Oh. I'll say, yeah, before we vote somebody into power, I'll say, nipa na ye ni gina me. I'll say, if you say, the she said and in the year, no, is it come to help we the citizens? Do that in America? No, they do that. In other European countries, no, they do. They don't just wake up and vote anybody into power. You know what I'm saying? If the leaders are not helping, let's just say, in your citizens, we vote the wrong people to power.
Reverend Memo.
Nya America wanna vote to Donald Trump to power. Donald Trump
And he's doing what they want.
We need elections to Africa. It's not about the voters, it's about those who come to be voted for. Any good leaders, simple as that. Ugo to egu
Yeah.
paso nyina nye papa. Onzo bezo usan kwan. Wende. We fa bia no akotwitwa. Nti any good leaders. Onzo
Reverend, I can person me
Me,
boy.
me no, I see that. Yes, Obimwa. Yes,
Yo, then when you say nye nipa ne boy ni
Crossway
ho.
Quarry.
Me chiao pa, me ti on kache. Na me so akọ Ghana ba. When you say nye nipa ne
You,
so. Enti se nye
Nakwa.
nipa ne boy ne ho dia, ene na che se bibi wo ho a nipa emesi. One way emesi na kese ne black people. Because me makoti no ewrebia no say obi ni ho a Nyankopɔ bɔ no a oni odum achedie. Say true, say true. Minim say root. Japanese for no ikige, ikige.
True. 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 Obia.
Who talent na fe wabeye mfaswama humanity. There was one guy
say
here.
talent no so obi betimi lead unya good leader obetimi aboa who talent.
Of course. Of course.
Nti any good leaders are any good. Me high who was asem. Good
Leader
leaders
there,
are
leader there. Se wunya nyansafo a omo atumi bo omo ano epi. But so nya
this
baby
is
a
able go up am.
was we.
Koso.
So nya nyansafo there
Na
ene.
nhyehyɛ bibi te sɛ
Ayi okay, ja hanu. Ayi friends ja kom of what we any ma Isaac to mra na on fa de hye ne bu. Isaac.
nti me nkɔmmɔ ne sɛ ɔse
Now.
nyɛ blacks no ɔse nyɛ blacks no yɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ yɛbɛ revive ourselves na ɛbɛma continent no a nyame yɛde ama yɛn no yɛnya ho mfaso ɛnyɛ saa aborɔfo no bɛbɛfa yɛn nneɛma saa na nneɛma a wɔmfa de kɔ no nti yɛntumi ntena ase yɛso yɛntumi mbɛlde na yɛso ɛnyɛ mfaso ma yɛn na mbɔ wɔn bɛfa kɔ wɔn wie a wɔn saa de abrɛ yɛn bio but yɛwɔ engineers yɛwɔ doctors yɛwɔ professors yɛwɔ all those nneɛma a engineers na yi wɔ man Ghana in Africa but we can't develop. I don't know what is causing the problem.
All right.
Kese ekwan a yɛyɛ fi Kasoa to Winneba Junction yɛtutu kwan no so nyinaa. Hwɛ motorway sei sesi a ɔmo start ɔmo yɛ de ɔmo tutu so nyinaa. But ha no meha mu ɔmo yɛ another lane to a road to make it 4 layer. Ɔmo tutu hwee. Ekwan no wɔ hɔ just there they will give away to the other. No more yet another 2 lane addition. But Ghana they able to two kwans why?
What do I do? Do I do something else?
Yo, me that's it.
Isaac, go ahead and charge it. Isaac, you're ready. Yeah. Why ya? Oh, I handy kakraba kahwana. Yeah, me too, uncle.
Mechia no mu nyina safo so like so we oye katin kwan safo so oye katin
Obonka tinkwan.
obon katin kwa we katin kwa we se kutojo katin kwa we ba jo di paso
Abuje tinkwan ya na simple cra.
Simple crowd enu ayi safo so oye katin
No na ya na bua.
enu
No na ya
katin
na
kwa de mu dudie
because we nya adwene nye kai adwene nkwan. You know,
Where
we
the
get
day?
cutting quinine,
America, the
beef
market
kakra bi one and that.
No, we won't be
And cut your name, and cut your name,
one
the
week.
tree bread. In one day,
Sapporo Michel. Sapporo Michel. That's a good too.
I
Yeah,
was
they
saying,
say, I can't open you, but can say, open say, you will be as soon as you do one of the year. And the credit say, you will be an intimate. Yɛntumi ntutu enum yi ade ntire obi bia na yɛ ma yɛ wo komu anu no ɔmo bi esu mutumi nya adwuma nyo den obi bia na yɛ hospitals yɛ need proper equipment hospitals hɔ nom den obi bia na ɔkɔ hospitals compound no kwatumi yare na yɛre ɛsa increase den obi bia na yɛ gata yɛ rosa yɛ open gutters na gutters no
I am because you will be here, you will be here, maybe tears you.
oh
And you will be you, and you will be you. And you will be there, and you're there. And then you will be there.
You won't say, who are they? Who are they?
And you go for you.
It will be a day. And I'm saying, one way you don't APS one. One say, and I'm saying, almost I've been born to or when you say, Omuko this Biana, Omuko this Bia percentage be and your no more fun ways the mission can next 4 years, 5 years. No, or minister there were elections. I go about that. Oh, Ghana, phone in it. No, or my just share that is any Yabrache. I didn't question up and you be saying, oh, this was to be such a question. And yet, the internet now must say, yes, from being from you come to be enter. No, yeah. C'est beaucoup enti no open you question obisa na question ehu nya pa ehu nya ona me che no se bibi wo kwa na che se wo se ebia se me fan se ball and as a shirt open quality shirt wo abuchi America honoma but me nya nice shirt nice quality shirt me fan se ebia se $70 whatever dollars am beton no na o convert eba Ghana na me fan se ebia 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 800 cities and 700 cities a shirt sa shirt na no enam say imported in no oba ko busa the same shirt no go kwatro bi kwa na mo free China no kwa no da ba be UK US price na omo converting omo multiply by 3 4 5 no mo de ton ma wo komo anamo it is shirt o san ke be ebia 800 no na number 3000 something. Anybody knows in the crew who could 3,000 share to whom one. Yes, a picture say. Oh, it's oh, no, Michel. Oh, yeah. What we are branching was this one. Oh, we are branching was this one. What you say? And no way say this. I said, you can't get the streets name. As a woman, almost look good. But and I'm saying, and I'm saying,
Peter,
any who pay any event say, any,
mix it on it.
and more beside what we talk, people be a man.
Who can like us and them?
Now, what they are wrong, and they didn't know what you might see.
Allah take me.
There was one I can say. Oh, Eti, Sunday, Yentino, Penny, Odika. They say, I say, tomatoes, Uko Juma, open tomatoes, back here 5 cities. Tomatoes back, 5 cities. Near 10 cities. And just imagine the Usika, yes, and Bosum Usika, yes, and I'll go tomatoes, who was only and only tomatoes. Other products, no. When is going to be turned over Emma? Oh, when you turn them park around for you, and it will be say, when it warm, say, and Magufianma. That is it. One year in Prano, a bit of Beno, I know some did that community and maybe and in that. Honor Michelle.
But why? If you have someone who promised to lead you,
but you could be because
why?
hello,
Why? If you have somebody who wanted to lead you, and the person promised heaven and earth to the extent that he said he's going to do 24-hour economy, there will be so much work. So he came out with a formula 433 1 2 2 and all this stuff. Yeah, and the person came. You could see that the person doesn't even have any industrial policy, and still people are praising that person. Where do you want the country to go? 2 years into their reign, we don't see any industrial policy. Meanwhile, they promise a 24-hour economy. Yeah, people are still defending.
Also, and 24-hour economy there. For what can I say?
Campaign, just for campaign.
24-hour economy for investors. On the no plan is investors. No,
you are defending, yes. So we are waiting for the investors. Wait, keep waiting.
Say on say.
Why you know who the run for our economy by?
I never buy oh, never buy.
Then I'll be teaching.
Mami trust. So mami trust. It's almost building a year 24-hour market. And it's animal man. Eti ena me ka che say na aduane bo kra eti krom aduane bo ya hagene aduane bo ya hagene pa on say enkoye member kwan o aduane mo ya no mo tia anma ye no mo ka sisi enkoye member kwan sisi no mo ko extra classes na extra classes pe baby a me mai ko school extra classes per child bia no panyin no ni fi nko ena nkra na mo ke kan so mo fi nko. What's the mission? Anna, and they say, baby, Ama.
Why? It didn't in a man extra class. Oh, my, it didn't in a man extra class.
Oh, that's an extra classes. They are all that I didn't able to extra class. Extra classes still offer.
At the end, I won't change, you know. Manin could share Juma, or one more coin, Manin could share baby, only a dear didn't say. Uncle Shia, I took a teacher from the music at the call. I did some overcame that school fees now. One coach be a dear say, repairing computer, repairing a TV, and I say, you
on say, I'm introduced to be different robotics. I was school, and private school. I'm introduced
teacher for the music at the qua.
Etino, and only idea, and this is no ever one because.
Ghana me mama ba nye bita.
Ope computing pa ba penini. Ope computing pa intino. Introducing to computing or robotics it was school. Very expensive. Robotics no kwan very expensive and you joke. Just say you say I don't know dey ni je won only there. I was say 12 fees no, 12 fees ma kwan dey no koye. Yeah, and because robotics he said I'm on the crown board.
Robots.
Now,
robot to school.
Saying you can say, oh, what's this school?
Robot view Ghana or yeah, Juma.
O say,
Nazo Ocean of America.
Yamani,
Ocean about America.
Yamani,
into Wozy Ghana, who train no baze on Emebo America.
Osta, Meminkas, but say, oh, Yamani,
all right. Would you have one prayer now? Praise
I didn't make us Yamani say, you almost. Ebia bi tamo woman no na no bi a ye nebu okum ha no won me share
the way Ghana
ebia omagini no
a business market
eti no de woman no
yo and yeah so odo anu to ana princess so abam
ya ba bet obi aka so ba bet obeto ba bet na o ka so ba bet na obeto ba bet na ezo ntumi bet na enye me nkoni di power baba bet na makasa bet na Ghana yet to survive e ko we be aba bet na go church must aba bet ko mo survive and they are still here enye say ba wutimi ma o ubetimi apa na sometimes anyone do say ye kan ya na say sla ntumi individual determination say they identity bia Say that didn't be say when I be able to win me ma. So we want to so ba ah. And the be able to be one baby.
Oh, I mean, they say surviving the bit man so.
Baby, over survive. Who would that?
And you one no one stem near but the real the
I've been crying. I've been crying. My what do you cry? I've been messing holding in our back. I've been my holding pa.
yo. Yes. And he one was
William
yana.
Mobi Kasa. You are
Okay. Prince.
Samoko could be one with the Monkamis. Remember Bekasa.
All right. Prince. And our prince is when you're ready. I know. Okay.
Yo, shit. And then fear that.
Any good. Jahan no go. Okay. I know now or pinch him to Kodia. Prince Kasai.
Find the pinch more day.
Now or say Obana Jan or didn't in a court to Jan. And I'm say one and now which last time, but they may any.
Send it, and you'll be on the
But
Benjamin.
no.
And you'll be on the Benjamin. And just say, over to my at the for 2 prison.
And Jimmy, I met man shut down one. I make us
At the end, yeah, church and movie. Young quite say, no sort of Hana, let's shall say free. That's it.
okay.
Okay, Ghana, yeah, political witch hunting. And the Upu and the war. So obey political witch hunting is one, and just say, Obe set aside the law, no, now why the open. At the end of the day, no. Yet see in Senior Way. And then I told Godfred, Yeboah Dame, oh, yeah, Attorney General. Won't me prepare even charge sheet. Ama yentimi amfa sedina anto baby eda. Se ka charge sheet ene de charge sheet ne officially paper ye tro ade bia ye se bia obi bi waye. Na enum no constitution se eba criminal case a ye wo kwan ye fa so edi no. Yen se wo ka se wo kodi ya na waye bibi enti ye 1992 constitution no article 19 no in the heading the fair trial. So about article 19 clause 2 section D now or say a person charged with a criminal offense shall be informed immediately in a language he understands and in detail of the nature of the offense charged. Obubo no bebre so ye say bia obi in absent obi or say a man a lawyer or say a man a time ye man be permitted to defend himself before the court bebre ti ye wo kwan a ye paso edi criminal cases. Tinyes also sorry ya send them about kwedu yin so mesi bia technicality baby lawyer or ye papa no obe ye lupo so nyina ebia na mpa nipa kro no kra scanner na waya de bone ba esan say one for process nti no etimi gya nipa ma na ye wupo when sa na beye enti wo ye bibia ende ka say bibia meka insurance company bi Ghana no ye friend done well omo moto no say if it must be done well enu nti na to de bia etimi gya criminal enye say bia onye criminal na enso no state prosecutor no wontimen di asem ni ye tie ni ye se wudi obi kokota enye nipa kona odina kokota no na wokoka che judge ni se bebe se me di asem se me di fo wa wodi nipa kona kokota no wo na wo principal responsibility se wo prove nipa kona guilty enye me na miko plead guilty amount me se wo se me wo red car me se me ne red car enye no nkoka che judge ni se me wo red car o ko chere judge ni dinti o se me wo red car no eno no na eto de bi e ba na ye cheche nsemu a na enipa bi enti ase
Anti omo di asem person no man ni ye o.
Omandi ni ye, that's the thing.
Okay.
Omandi ni ye, cause all share asem no e sha ase free January 2023 Sata oba wodi asem no efia sewa asarobotwe one na ye judge no tama asem ne ba ya Obudi come at the bill no. Want must satisfy bill no ban and Alex Mood ne Gavina Tamakun Jilemunti Yakase Omuncha 5 million. Say Omu Felice Ombo produce a year Tamaklu. April 16, 2024, the Financial Economic Court 2 of the High Court in Accra, no, a committee said in absentia on 78 counts, including stealing, conspiracy to steal, improper payment of public funds, unauthorized commitment, money laundering, any the kick account, and almost sentenced to 10 years imprisonment with hard labor. Onipa Okan Hua, honestly, you're combating on a man 5 years in jail. That's Danny Axim. July 2024, Ena Nanakufa Adwaban formally transmitted an extradition request ma United States no. Enti enye aba we mreso na sa extradition na eba so. Nanado mu breso na mo se yemfa sad nambra. January 6, 2026, Ena United States Marshal arrested said na Tamaklo. It was America Crefen Nevada because of the extradition agreement in Antino. Omuji tumu ena omudi tenu Nevada Southern Detention Center. April 9th, 2026. April 9th. April 9, 2026. And a U.S. magistrate judge, or the district of Nevada or certified extradition, one process on Muko through. Tinyaka say yes, extradition one do supremo, your court troop say judges no be or say Yashishan no or Film Sana Yadwako. June 8, and a U.S. Marshal Service, almost surrender a year. Omusaranda said na Emma Ghanaian authorities for transportation to Ghana, marking the first successful extradition from the United States to Ghana since 2009. Rebecca Kufo time NSIA year ba Saudi and by 10 years the Ghanaian for Bianco American ko Ghana. June 9, 2026 na said na Eba across beginning 10-year prison sentence no. June 9 to 24 no enona a minority in caucus in parliament say person who be said na say ampa say de nakoto prison and na say impa to prison am aban say ampa de nakoto prison ompa mo gohwe. January 14 2026 no ena Dani Axima no oka said na ho no e Supreme Court says a case ni e course no bibia ko ya gigi ni bibia enti no omoma ne bill ena omoma na 500,000 cities bay with 2 sureties, one just for landed property. At this point, a year Dani Axima had already served nearly 2 years of his 5-year sentence.
Obaye no yechi na na say arresting na na ze man house arrest. Yechi no konsa woman na man house arrest. Ana homo yende obaye no.
Why?
Said the number.
Say you do go to prison. Na even no go be.
E didn't go to say man house arrest.
Why does one man house arrest?
That is what it was in the news that a man house arrest.
Okay, say a man house arrest. They say what I want
to
media you say you there in some room and I mean to say upon my aka say on dance in some room say kosra a year can say to me no make you say who say oh and January 2026, the Supreme Court directed the Register of the High Court to transmit the trial records to the Register of the Court of Appeal within 1 month to facilitate Azim's long-delayed appeal. July 30th, May 2021, attorneys lawyers filed a notice. May 2026, and Senate lawyers filed a notice of appeal against the High Court Convention. July 30th, and the Court of Appeal unanimously nipa miensa ne tenaso. 2 was elected or selected by Nanado's government, and Omkotnaso, and overturning convention, and a 10-year constitutional sentence on the said na, and Omwakweten and discharged all charges. 3-member panel comprised Justice Emmanuel Ankama, Justice Emmanuel Senior, Amedahe, and Justice Samuel Obin Diewu held that the prosecution had failed to prove its case beyond reasonable doubt. The appellate court criticized the trial judge's approach, stating she had lost sight of the constitutional principle that every accused person is presumed innocent until proven guilty. The court's full reasons were contained in the 94-page judgment. Enti we in the chronology of case ni nyina enti appellate court no ka je say judge no kutra judge kwampo onim na adwuma. Enti won say me ka je say eno bebu ona se wamfa ekwa no so a se de can say I think say Jeremiah Nyankopɔ ka say kwantempo no so ukwa obehu crossroad no wudru obusa say look for the good old way now nam so Israel was say yen nam so eti ye wakwan ye faso yenoma seke we buy na kamufa we nyina so a charge sheet no na ama me one no cramp ama asem no aye dey aye asem no say
Na ɛdeɛ na prevent wɔn sɛ wɔn betumi afa kwan papa no so now.
they say we the court of appeal yen san ko for new evidence o ene na nko fonte ase we court of appeal yen san fa new evidence mbra de wo na na use enya fa na ko say makohu okwaku na mi de bayen kwan de wo nkwan mu na ye use eti emwa na ye hwa enti maka ye say enye judge na ebe kire wo say yesi wo na wo de wasemba wo na wo de wasemba enye judge na be ka je say yesi na yesi yo so wo nye odwuma na say de sade ne ke ye nya attorney general say judge be ye odwuma ma ode a so na say enunti na wo kwa as a state prosecutor no wo ye homework ye because medical court article 19 ne wo honom say or so many people a charge sheet no who did the people charge na explaining the details ba for akwia aponche say that and no na meka aponche ne men ka say aponche keke aponche because aponche mo hondo sebi predators ebia ofa akom akwia bayire nso hondo ebia bayire ne yepona bayire ne dabreko bayire ne ebia afase no explaining nyina nti ebede minum sa bia be me recollection ampa bayire we ne yeka ho asem eno tina ye wo adjectives na adverts no give me a red cap enye cap bia keke but Kofi Adamant menye sade we nyina explain anche Tamaklo enna wo hwe a de omusa gyina so bia se oh Tamaklo adwane oba na adwane nti no o se asem ne kra no mama oni rice bia osakwa afi na dom kɔhwɛ constitution sɛ yɛni mmara bi a ɛkyerɛ sɛ obi dwane a wontimi nkɔ appeal anaasɛ obetumi akɔ appeal nti ɔno ɔmo squashe ne sɛ yɛni Ghana mmara bi a wɔ hɔ sɛ biribi saa sɛ ɛna ɛyɛ dwane sɛ de bi a ɛyɛ kenofrɛte dwane no na sɛ bi a yɛbu atɛntia na wɔsi wɔ ba a wontimi nkɔ appeal aban sɛ obetumi akɔ appeal na mmara mu no wɔsi obetumi akɔ appeal so that say it is a wohwɛ a case ni nyina no na enti say charge sheet no so mo fa say a defective dia ene na de aka bia nso no the cause ehun say wo anyo homework ye because your first order condition say first order condition won't certify ya won't mean second order condition no so that's here say the first question was whether she was even entitled to appeal at all having absconded no so we no the Republic of Ghana and a state prosecutor says no, a fugitive shouldn't get to challenge a conviction she ran from. But the court found nothing in Ghanaian law that strips a person convicted in absentia of a right to appeal. And since her notice of appeal was properly and timeously filed, that objection went nowhere. So that's it. The next question was whether the charges themselves could even support a conviction. It will show them kind of charge sheet me wrong. Omo reading the names when so omanye. And normal kika boom no be just the same thing na normal kika kaboom and you say if she only the ability or the potential to see news want me fan charge no me nwa dia obet maka say chinchina me when that's what say I have the potential to see no and no follow ye and money laundering is a part of stealing and it's me nwa dia want me charge me for money laundering. So there are some you see there are some no bibi ba ansa na bibi aba enye so sorry ya na akokọ ba asanso Nyankopon na ka say emoamra it is Nyankopon my moama ya abo bi na obeba ntine system bia no your first order condition no eno eso din kan ba se sebi me pese me ne me yire wo ba o se me de o se me ye mitimi konu koku ana fanta na wakase wo yire be nyinsen da bi enye yi so enti bibia sama mi kanya say Godfrey Damina na yeka say hwan nenya sa papa ya na ye frɛ abrante ye frɛ Ghana obidi Ghana court international court ye di no United Kingdom one kono. So I say, intellectual say it to be a political, you know, you think of be a onye good. And you go for Damiana, a year at 2 force asema or compromise try now or a key witness Japa. Are you trying to video so? Nanka Probia so you bet disbanded that you bet Jenny law certificate in St. Quania side trying for corruption as a government official. But here's the case, he was doing it under Akuba into Yajan BBR. And also Kahun.
Venom for no China.
And also Kahuna, size video tape, no, and also Kahuna. At 2 force and so the candidate and also Yajano. It be a summer year canon. It could be Sampa or Barney ye. But and yes, say, me no to radio so ya count, said the echo for that ye. Say, over a ducal court. Or qua on to me incriminating no, and this is staples good. I yen in the chest saying, says, so also charges the book for and so or my spelling and chances are obit me so. Can say interest in because a constitutional provision a woman. Enti baby bia wo ye bibia me se wudi boni ni ye ndi boni half nyina ni nyina ye boni wonyakopon nim wo ye papa so wa ye ni ye bibia wo ye bia no memfa me dirikiti mem wudi boni ama hu se yes excellent boni na wudi no ye ni half boni bia ho sanso ni half truth ni half falsehood half truth half truth sly no entro and half falsehood sly entro. So, enti de koba eno nti ayeje sese abane se okofa appeal sese yenyanto wansem ene Friday menim se court of appeal that jet months on YouTube na wasem ko read say o ma jet sese abo Ghana 7 p.m. yenya se okoma court of appeal no I implement state of execution e bia kebete but we don't know ene Friday sese court upon KBI menim se maybe there's no stay of limitation on that. Maybe a man there can maybe having a court in situation because or some fair case, you know, because you can stay of execution or some afraid the entire or person yes I know. And I'm a court of appeal, no, so strange say omubua asem emma and I say ye detail and that's also Supreme Court, hardly say Supreme Court hardly say because ultimately fa new a bibia mekam said them catch no a court of appeal ultimately fa bibia new bibia mekam ade bi odebekam bia na high court no and ye bibi kan na mo ye call appeal they say appeal wosa kodwana to say asem ya na ye ntia enye bibi sa na Supreme Court netie entinam ka say maybe try na Ghana kwa ni Supreme Court na court of appeal ni the last high
Yo, ene wa mo bi kabina.
na enwano
So wo friends anu wa hwe chira ma me. Madam me ba. Enti se a friend say bring wa kasa Isaac bet me akasa na edem akasa. No afi de wasan so. All right. Anyway, bring wa.
Baby, mom, come on, me.
Okay, any Isaac. On and off, Isaac. Isaac and so I busy. Adam so I busy.
Oh, sisi mo mpacho mo binka sama.
All right. Any your friends say praise take over. It is any yeah no. Why? I mean, I'm going to Hello, Prince.
Bena wa
Someone come on him.
Yeah, my busy kakra auntie.
No, you're busy. Okay. And Isaac, so how bit makasa? And then Bogyae, say cry your baby achenti. So bit makasa dia no ya ma wa kwaba. Okay, be na Isaac soon you ready. Adam, Adam. Okay. Mr. Compass okasa na.
Nkɔmɔ na ne yɛ kuso.
Okay,
Miwa. Na o friend.
You Mr. Kon wakasa dada. Ana
Beginning,
okay,
yeah.
Okay, mama Adam bra na area say.
Okay.
Adam, and then Bogyae. Now what to say?
Was it?
What to say? How are you? After now,
Metie o.
Ɔse na ɔse wayɛ busy kakra nti wopa mo ma obi
what's why
nkasa
you busy?
ampɛ
Adam,
na
so why you busy?
ampɛ before ɔka sɛ wayɛ busy kakra.
Dabi me se ya na me wura mu nti ma obi nkasa at least sɛ me wura mu ara na.
Okay, okay, yo. And eja come kasa.
Eh,
Yo, nkɔmɔ no a yɛdi no ara na yɛdi
Say
hɔ.
ne de eba Bogyae de ye fa every topic bia nti enye we mo a de opese o kan wo the wiki de what ye ahanom bebi wo sisi ya no asen ko betim de aba. Ne ye bogo ho. Nti
Ɛm sɛ
e de no ka.
ɛfa ɔman Ghana na me deɛ ne sɛ mesi yɛbɛyɛ ma nyɛ ebibifo nyame ahyira yɛn wɔ ebibie mu no na nyama ɛnkɔ yie no na yɛde hye ɔmofa Sahara Desert do bi fa Mediterranean ewu nti yɛn mpanyinfo a wɔwɔ Africa no have they able to sit down and ask themselves sɛ ɛba ne sɛn ne yɛn nehyeɛ no bebree have risked their life passing through the desert and going through Mediterranean Sea to other European countries. Have they sit down and asked themselves a question? When you say African Union, omu miti, ECOWAS, omu miti, each country no so omu saa nyame nyinaa no as a nation, as leaders of a nation, no, they should ask themselves a lot of questions. Oh, hey, awerɛho sɛ a continent, the whole continent in the whole world, no, Aborɔfo no koraa mpo no, ɔmo rely on Africa to survive many raw materials and stuff. Na yɛntum yɛankasa so yɛntum develop. I am mebisa me ho a lot of questions. What is going on? That in a constant, sir. Is it we the citizen, or is it our leaders? Do we check our leaders? And our leaders, do they see the welfare of the citizens? And me how I bring now, between trust be a lot of questions. Last time no be some said, so for inti nyankopon obo nipa nyina no nye bibifo obo ye den na me say obo ye yie pa because nyankopon no se bibia ono nyame ye no is perfect. Whether you are black, you are white, you are short, you are tall, you are bibia utibia no, you are perfect. Even when you study the Bible, now developer will have to use iron and then iron or the creativity or a black man. And you'll be new. The band is saying this time. There were professors, there were doctors, there were engineers, there were so-called all the titles. There were him, there were Asofu, there were other religious. So what is causing our development? That is my own problem. Yɛnka sɛ ɔne nipa na ewu wɔ hɔ a mentu kwan ɛyɛ normal aborɔfo no bi ba ebibiman mu but when they are coming with full vim but yɛn no yɛkɔ aborɔfo man no a hwɛ brɛ a yɛbrɛ taking risk Sahara Desert ne yɛn nan mu Mediterranean Sea last time mehwɛ clip bi na mehwɛ aho ɔbaa na ne ba na ɔmo akɔtena boat mu na unfortunately Mediterranean Sea na boat yi asinke. Maame no wui na akwadaa no ɔsurvive. Oh, nti mbisa sɛ nyɛ citizen no na yɛ leaders no nti the way yɛdwen the continent no one. That's my problem. So be able to aboa me kakra so.
Yo, nti wohwɛ a ɛdeɛn na ɛbɛtumi si ano kwan? Because
You
you
see,
say, oh, South Saharan Africa, yeah, movie, road trip na, across the 1996 movie, Deadly Voyage, yeah, to be to a pumu, boat to no crab, yeah, far bear, say, be a nipa 30 and nipa bear 20 gum. They are sending the law of displacement, over denser than the sea, nti, over mem,
sir.
far no more corny that, nti, a jar come, then I wish I say, yehu problem the solution ni say yenye de ne bank ka kire omo a obetimi aboa.
You see, I'll say, yeah, baby for Nankasa no. You change your mindset. No. Ya dream Nankasa, yeah, they build the continent. No. I'll see you be say, share obreni, on new crow no, o crow now no, or woman, no, we yen day, o move da. O move a night or copy be aba. Or exploit something and bring it. If she said, nah, yeah, she said, war or manimu, laws are made to protect people, not to let people suffer. We are mrano na mrano restricting people to move in life. Also soft law no, to make people live okay. But when you look at Africa, Ghana per se, no, ye mrana na it say ye can ye ho ye ho atamfo. You see, we are enemy to grab law be anyone and grab obi. Law we are definitely a betchi obi. Now, what is making that person to fall into that law? Oh, they are in an impano, they are in an impano. What is causing the person to become a victim to the law? Or see, yes, na yes, mrano, and yes, what I say, yes, yeah, it will good to make people move. For example, my example, wako TMA, wako give permit to say, person may a container or a place, one more permit. One more permit, within 4 years, the same, no, baby bunu, what you say, baby boo, at the end, why only say Nippano, I don't know what Jina or the year, or the year you might say, what general tax, and then what general permit, and then what general toll for years, about 3-4 years. Now, per se, who use that? You have to locate the person. Baby, nice place. Say, yeah, per se, in Saint Monqua. I am who's had no. Need the answer, hey, it's not allowed. Bang, 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 then you put people into. Already, Nangasan and Impano, which me that. What sound in Akoto and down which me. No Nipaso, no chino. Our behavior behave. Onipa or comedino. Or behavior or behave. Mekai one time Klibia me share policeman or baby costo. No costo no could read a duane and a store now call police in my or shady. Also, why do you steal? So I'm hungry. I don't have money. Or shady. Do you know what the policeman did? One arrest or rather, the policeman went to the store and bought certain things and give it to the lady and tell her to go. It's true. Where we are there now. What make the person steal? There are maybe we are now watching no. And then onye baby in that. Those who are in charge of all those things, do they study and see says Sadia ye Samra area to way, is he helping the citizen? And what me channel? Brother, what in America? Hello, me also.
Say, a woman say police in Abuano, but I was or channel.
Channel, yes.
I say, and yet police in the Shisha Ranonti, or bet my
Yeah,
save duty, but a man who says, so we had the idea, so I apply Rano.
yeah,
May we know
yeah,
we end us with a one and one.
yeah. Yeah, na me say, love you, ma. But who share the content? Oh, yes. Then laws are made to protect and defend. Obioma ono wa sheda say okuwiade ono wa ye na dwen say obewia and robbing. Those people, when you grab them, you keep them and reform them, then they become better to the society. Yeah, ne mental na dwen na ewo ni tirim no. Sa na ka kire ne say oso wiade. Yeah, na o problem. Into we share Americans, when you go to the prison sector, because yeah, they have restricted their rights, but they live there and they reform them. And before you come out from the prison or be out, why you're very important to the society. But when you see Ghana, when you go to Nsawam and other prison sectors in Ghana, a dime by 8 feet by 8 feet, nipa a demono na asetene mu no wobɛba out no mekae abere a time me wɔ Nigeria the company na me wɔ no yɛkɔ build some warehouse bi wɔ Kirikiri na wohwɛ the way a nkɔɔfo gu prison bɛka sɛ ɔmo yɛ mmoa human being nti such person no sɛ ɔwɔ service 5 years 10 years 3 years ɔba out is it going to be better in society brother? Hello. Hello.
Ọbẹ̀rẹ̀ akọ nkasa wa yẹ sọ nka.
Uh-huh. In this case, laws are made to protect and help people, not to punish people. She said, "Nia, why you assured them? Sometimes even some crimes no more. Oh yeah, if it's your first crime, so I say you're more 5 years, you too consider you're more 1 year. Usa you be anka 5 years na you're more no. Na second one no 5 years na the 4 na account. It was na yedi. What you ask? But obi o man the first offense no. You too hunu mobo. Gumpo a ye oma or ye undertaking. So on you view. But when you come to Africa, I don't see that. Obi could be abroad here. Yes, we are there, true. But nearby I could be. No one no. And then intentionally say of person we are. No. What I'm trying to say is as a nation, one yet and she say more say government or man, they should always work on it. Say the BIA is it helping the citizen? and then is it punishing the citizen? Obama became BB Oba Ghana no or can be also not a strong man, but rather a strong institution. Your lands, your problem. Ye bibia ye bia wo Ghana. I'm talking about Ghana, other African countries, they also have the same. But Ghana, no, with my little studies, he said institutions now ehwe nyame bi a ebema nyama amanfo abrabɔ no ayɛ. Police no gyina no wagye bribe. Udu a watwe ne nsa wafa ma na trouble. What do you say? Ukɔ adwuma bi mu a beebi a wontwe a ɔnyɛ ma wo. And these are the things that is pushing a lot. Ama yɛn ho kyere yɛntumi nkɔ yɛn anim wɔ abrabɔ. Ana nyame kai so obi so wɔ other side is nti me ha wo kɛse ni sɛ nyame hyira yɛn. Me know that's how I see Africa. But it looks like nyana yɛwɔ mu no, we don't know what we are doing.
Mr. Cole,
Yes.
if you say Nyami has Shiraya, is there anybody on this earth that Nyami has no Shira? That's my first question. That's my
Obia
first
no
question.
tie nyame obia ni asase so a nyame nhyira no.
Exactly.
The moment you come on this planet, you are blessed.
Exactly.
But in this case, when you are there, you work on what you have. That's my problem.
Yeah, so it's not whether Nyami Ashira everybody. He equipped us, all of us, with the same thing. But my second question is, you made mention, you quoted Obama about the fact that it is good institutions that we need, not powerful men.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think makes up a good institution?
Institutions, and they are run by the government, but institutions, acquire body beer. The government does not interfere too much in it. Because, for example, education, health, employment, lands, individuals, but mostly, government appoints some people to get the information and fill him and advise BS or those institutions you can give. But when you look at Ghana, institutions, it rather acquired to say the government rather interfere a lot. But in USA, you can't interfere too much. What the policy, we government, what the policy be bad. The institution will assess your policy and see that if it's good for the people. But in Ghana, and it's on government in the bar, the poor or the bar or the room say you more near. Institution kita independent body. What you say? But definitely, the government has appointed some people to work with them to get information and feed the government so that the government, where they need financial help, whatever they need, then the government get the money and support them. But in Africa, that's how I see it. But they are also in a different way.
Mr. Cohn, well, you try your best to explain.
Yeah.
You see, the institutions, if you take an institution like Yoko, Shrag, they are all names on paper. Do you understand? Yoko is a name on a piece of paper. All of them. what is missing in our part of the world is the quality of people who lead these institutions. We don't get quality people because, as you referred to, those who lead us, who appoint people to these roles, themselves, they lack quality. They lack focus. They don't know what they want. So they appoint any Tom, Dick, and Harry to lead these institutions. You understand? So it's bad and poor leadership. Because the leader himself, if you have a leader who told you or who told all of us that he's coming to do 24-hour economy, the idea itself is bogus. And he surrounded himself with people who bought into this bogus idea. So 2 years into their reign, nothing is happening. He has no vision. The people he has surrounded himself with have no vision as well. So we are all flying blind now. So it's the quality of people who are leading our institutions. You understand? The government is also an institution. Parliament is also an institution. But it's not the names, as I said, it's the people in it, the quality of people. The difference between Germany and Ghana is the quality of leadership. It's not just the name Germany. And you see America, because you have bad leadership, you see where the country is going? Do you understand? The name America is there, but see where it's going. So that's what we are talking about, leadership.
Even in America, no, say leader ni a bad kurambo. The institutions can silence you.
Yeah, because
America,
because we have quality people at the helm. They are supposed to check on the excesses of the leader. Like I think yesterday or this week, it has been ruled that this man cannot have his way in this birthright thing and so on. You need people with integrity to take. But in that part of the world, like it's happening in America now, most of the people have sold their conscience.
Yeah.
There's no integrity anymore. Do you understand?
When you come to Ghana like this, an institution will hold. But the government now point to, and Pakuna Urban, on interfere about the running of that institution.
Exactly.
Nti ebeye den na nimpa no e na nimpa no a all ho ansa na sa government appointee no oba no. Ono so I don't know. So slow no slow.
Yeah. But Mr. Akon, what worsens our situation back home is that we the citizens who are supposed to hold these so-called leaders to account have divided ourselves and supporting them. Somebody can kill himself or herself just to defend the rotten leader.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
We are all wishing for the country to work well.
Yes.
And a court has taken a decision. Do you understand? Yeah. Then for some reason, somebody is undermining the principle of substance over form. Do you understand? In law or in auditing, there's a principle we call substance over form. Do you understand? Whatever you've done, the substance of what you've done, stealing, you have abused, misappropriated money. That is a substance.
Yes.
Whether you put the file here, whether you left this document here, it is not necessary. The substance is you have abused, misappropriated.
Were you able to perform?
That is the substance of what we are. He didn't follow this route. It's all rubbish.
Yeah.
But people have run with the form and left the substance, and they are happy because they are affiliated to that group of people.
It encourages people to also practice the same behavior. And when they get a position, they behave the same thing, and somebody will come and
UK here, they don't have constitution. But these are the practices they have to bring discipline to the people. You can hear when you can steal money as a politician or politically exposed person, all your people will not come closer to you because they don't want to be tainted.
Yes.
No way. Everybody will, that is why my fellow Nigerians will say everybody go answer in Papa in name.
Yes.
When you go and carry trouble, you go and solve it yourself.
Yes.
So these people have managed
you can study say prime minister to now or the policy weaver. No who say response from the public no. Against the policy no I resign.
Of course, yes.
No I resign. On hand because integrity no. Integrity no.
Mr. Akon, I think whoever is in charge, Patricia has come. I could see one and some other people. Just say it's there. So don't let us hijack them. Just it seems you are first, but should we let Patricia come? Because she's from Ghana. Patricia.
Hello, Obama. So I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, take over. Yeah. So tell us what is happening in Ghana. We know you people are all jubilating now because your girl has been freed.
Oh, how? Nobody's jubilating over that. I think only the NDC because I was even mentioned this evening. I was watching TV XYZ and I was shocked. It's an NDC station, but I was shocked to hear one guy not happy about the whole thing. They were like, this a woman in Democrat, at least 2 years for when you free her, then that one becomes at least justifiable. But this glaring the idiot. Hey,
so has his accomplice also been freed?
Never. They said then Buntumi should also be freed.
No. Buntumi case there is a different. But one guy was sentenced to has he been free too?
Which guy, Coca?
I don't know whether it's Coca because that one guy was sentenced before this Sedinam ran away. So has he been free now?
No, I've not heard of that one. With this lady's own, I think it's affiliated to her party. There's a party that is so definitely they can do whatever. Yeah, and the conversation in Ghana is that the move free want to me too. That is what's going on. If she could just go scot-free, then what is want to me doing in jail?
So when she came, she was sick. Now you could see she's fit now.
She wasn't sick. She was only faking. They were all faking. It was all faking. But right now that she's free, is she not smiling?
No, Ghana will not work again. No way.
No, Ghana, Charlie. It's like today the whole nation, people are shocked.
No. Ghana.
We all have mixed feelings right now because
no. The point is, if we have to play this chess, MPP wins and they lose tomorrow, NDC wins. If this is the chess we'll be playing, we should forget it.
Yes.
No, we should forget it.
Which is what we are doing actually. Everybody has shown proving
because
to everybody.
Both groups, look, MPP and NDC are opposite sides of the same coin. If you take 50 cities, the value is the same. You turn here, you see different cowrie shell. You turn the other side, you see something. But the value is still 50 cities.
Exactly.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
They are all rubbish group of people, useless group of people.
That is what is happening. So Ghana right now, we don't know where we are going. If you know, if you are connected,
and the people who are so stupid, they don't want to try another group of people.
Exactly.
It's incredible.
Exactly. So we are in the whole shit. Now when Trump say we are in a shit hole, this is why we should understand.
No. Patricia, he is not the one who will tell us whether we are shit hole or not. You see what he's doing there? He is more shit hole than us. So he is not the one to tell us.
But obviously somebody needs to tell
No,
us. And then
we don't want to hear it from him. He should
and somebody
fix his own thing.
If you want to honor,
exactly. It's unfortunate, but that's who
Oh,
we are. You
my
see?
friend, Mr. Akon,
yeah.
if somebody is shit, he who leave his soul and tell you are shit. Oh, look at what he's doing.
Sometimes no.
We don't want him to tell us. You people can, but me, I don't want somebody like
1,
him
2,
to tell me.
3, 4, 5 up to 10. Bia no 10. Bia na how 1.
No, this one he has not got even one. Somebody who claims he can grab woman pussy, talk anyhow, and this one the two of us. Because he said it himself. I'm not putting words. He said he grab pussy anyhow and go.
No, that.
Mr. Akon. Patricia, you haven't heard this? You haven't heard it?
Minted.
Of course you will not hear because that's not what you want to hear.
You me who there
go to Google right now and type grabbing pussy by Trump. Google, you see
it.
Yeah, the way we behave, dear, the way we behave. It's telling my mother, that's what you said. I said, yes, Ghana, if you're even a lawyer, I pity you because where are you going? What's your future? You get my point. You rise up to the ladder with all this experience, and the president will tell you what to do. Why are you schooling? You see?
Yeah, the people don't have any integrity by themselves. They don't have any integrity.
Yeah, because irrespective, you the judge, what could school, you know what you're due. I mean, these are things that a layman common man will tell you that this one quite dear. It's so glaring.
No, court no judges no ye from our Lord. We Yankopon one ye from our Lord. Na say wo no ye from our Lord no. One may who nyame ni Paul or ya brabo mu a. Then where are we going?
Exactly. Yeah, any abubo.
Yeah, okay. Ye ni future.
We copy anyhow. Here, I've not seen anybody go to God calling somebody Lord. Those were the days. Now nobody is calling anybody Lord.
What the young fan say? Me call Ghana this year. Last year, na me give permit. Me the year me store. Me chia whatever. This year me call Ghana. No we be boo at the end half. Where's your permit? And I'm paying. Where's my permit? This is my permit. This is my permit. And where did you get it? And I'm saying, where did I get it? I got it from your office. Oh, sad you pay say no. Or ye juma ma or manu. Oni me juma or juma na or ye no nim ni so. Wa be say no.
That's what is happening. And then ya boosters on Temahina, baby opposite. I mean, what nonsense. You see, all because obedience, you see, and that is all it is. Somebody have just gone to report somebody, and one. Meanwhile, the same thing again.
And the demolition they are doing, they will not use the land for anything.
Oh, they are coming to build themselves. We are here.
Do you understand? The people who wake up and tell us about Papa, is this about Papa?
We man ye build I say man ye woman ya who enemy. Oh, yankasa ye kan ye who na ti o man mu. No man a wo timu a wo tan ho. How can you develop? You can't develop.
To develop maybe anyhow. And rejoins. Just that they are determining the future of the youth too. So they will not come to them. That's what they're doing.
Mama is a disgrace. It's a failure. I never thought having given him the second chance. This is the stupid things he was coming to do. It's incredible. Incredible.
It's selfishness. That's what I see. Me, I see selfishness. They don't care about nobody. It's all about themselves. And so if you are in the circle and you also enjoy, that's it. Whoever is not in the sector, they don't care about you.
Ada wa ko say your leaders no bebre omo nsua de o. Hwe Mabusa Seko, Central African Republic. Obetra so no wo sika sen omanu. What was the end of his life? Newie ko wie ne.
Oh, and the only bad. But my question is, you know what say or mine na what say. Obviously, we all know the end results, but or mine, you see, that's what is happening right now. They don't care about Ghana.
Because nipa de oba politics no oni Messi yi yankofo ni Messi blackmail obia and then Messi yi obi atema, then they give him that post. No,
Yes.
We don't build a country like that.
Right now, must be a delegate system. No, let's see how it goes. CC and almost see NDC MPP, they should all not use the delegate system. So let's see. CC and they will bribe everybody. They'll have to come and bribe everybody to vote for them. See, we are here. So now we all the delegates, they parliamentary candidates.
Okay.
Their candidates right now is ruled out because in Tokwa MPP na no shit. MPP is just, I don't know. Left,
Yeah,
right,
but Patricia, if all of them will fight among themselves and they go extinct, that is what we want. Do you understand? We want them to, themselves and go off the scene.
What Nasia will be so say, hey.
If the MPP and if they are fighting and they want somebody to supply them guns, I'll be happy to do that so that they can do themselves and go away.
Now minia here. Inye na ye wa kontu no obra ye bring na 3 ship 2 ship na ye be wie na fidi wo be kofie no na wa koto poto can you stay won't be ntina also udwane back there because
Mr. Akon, it's not only those people who are struggling. Those people who steal the money, look, they all come back here. Look at Keno Furata. Keno Furata school in America. He said he's going back to Ghana. Now, if he's sensible, would he go back again? But that's what he's done. Do you understand? That's what he's done. And most of them are like that. This Hena or something, who his dream is to come here again. They steal the money and come here again. So we don't have sense. Anyway, Patricia, can you summarize so that we let the next person come?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. See, I'm vouching for the third force. Seriously, where Ghana right now we are.
So your third force. You went to join Tremantin, then you say base or whatever. Ejako. How can you join Ejako, Patricia?
Yeah, all of them. We all join force, and then we'll pick one person.
So why would you go and join Ejako? How?
The two are useless right now. NDC MPP. What are they doing? We are only making it.
Ghana and test force. Yeah. Ghana
right now,
the whole Ghana no. The whole Ghana no. Yenina or money in our dream as
somebody needs to also force in and try because the way it is right now, down the drain, and we don't want that. Then you ask you to
test for also by the same thing.
Right now, Cheddar there is off the Cheddar is off the scene now because
I always said yes, Cheddar on your credit. But I know Cheddar personally. The way he does his business single-handedly and human relation. That guy, he has a lot to learn. Into Okanwa, no problem. He's a Ghanaian, but he cannot lead. Do you get it?
Yeah, he has dented his reputation.
He has always had it. It's up to you guys who you know him. We knew him.
You see, why he is coughing. So let him. Why tell Patricia something before he finishes your man. I could tell why he is crying now. Or why tell Patricia something before she goes. So.
Mini about Ghana, oh, what am I on?
Oh yeah, me what more 9.
Miss me or 4, come before.
Oh yeah, Tema. Okay. Oh, and me
Why
sure.
Adam is going to vote? Anyway, so Patricia, thank you. Let Ejase come. Ejase and why any of you can come.
Oh, me sure I'm crying. It's not mean to me, man. So,
Oh, okay. Ejase, then it's your turn. Then I was going to go to Adam, but I think he doesn't like that we are talking about their parties. But some of us we don't care. We don't care. Ghana was not established. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So, Mr. Akon, then it's your turn then.
I the say, oh my Ghana, no. In fact, me to me Tnasia, and me aho. I tell you, me for example, politics bebano, ne wa himfo. Oh, you were chief, all over Ghana. Inti bisa de yet no my politicians will take advantage. Yes, I am. I know that they may not make a clip. No, here no, we are ho. You were assassin or Mancro side. In sooner nam ye have them. In sooner I am Milo. A honor won 2 gallons, would 2 or far no obesana. Then bisa there. I am for no more honor. And you won't be 2 mining war or more no. What? Omo kadechire won. Because assassin ye won there. And then when you write there, those people now maybe 2 and never mining. Only right there over to my question.
Mr. Akon, can you hold on a bit? Adam has come so that he.
Okay.
Adam, if you are free to talk, you can take over. Then when you finish, Mr. Akon can go on.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you can come in.
It's been long. Oh.
Pardon?
I say it's been long.
Yeah, you don't come. Yeah, come here. Apart from Wednesdays, I come here. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
You claim your party. Your party is doing well, so you don't need to come and defend again.
That is any party or any human being that do not attract criticism for you to see, it means you are not a good human being. So it is good for everybody to criticize.
So
However,
you think all what we say is just criticism?
No, it is not only criticizing. And that is I have always been preaching here that the work of the opposition is to keep the party in power.
Adam, I'm not in opposition. I speak as a citizen. I'm not in opposition.
Oh, I hope you are a party to. If you are not in opposition, you speak and criticize the government based on certain things you feel that it is not right. Is that not it? And it is incumbent on government. Please, you criticize the government on certain things, and then you accuse the government on certain things that you feel is not going right. And when you criticize, it is incumbent on those who also believe things are going on well should also come and respond to your criticism. And when they also say it, it is also your right to go ahead and say, no, per what you are saying, I don't think it is right. And so it is like that. That is how. However, at the end of the day, all we are all looking for is the betterment of our country. That is all. I don't think there is anything contrary to what we are all looking for. It is only the betterment of our country.
So our country is better now.
You see, the mistake you always make is you are comparing let's say, a younger democracy to over 100 democracy, which they also went through the same system. That is a problem we are having. It is a gradual step. It is a gradually. Those constitution that you are comparing us to has gone to hundreds, so many years. Not the ones they are older than us. In fact, when you divide them into two, we are not up to their age. And so it's
Adam, a quick one. Let me make a simple analysis here. You know the name of Elon Musk car company? What is the name? Tesla.
You see, Miss
No.
Abby,
You
Miss
know
Abby,
that. Yes, you know that.
Miss Abby, Miss
Yes.
Abby.
Yes.
In which economy, or in which under which
You haven't
democracy?
let me finish my analogy, but you are jumping into the thing.
Okay, you go on.
Okay,
You go on.
you
You
know
go on.
Elon
It's
Musk
because
company.
you're also cutting me.
Oh,
I
okay,
know
okay. So
very well.
you know Elon Musk company. You know when how old is Elon Musk company?
That is the reason I'm saying that the environment in which Elon Musk company is thriving cannot be compared to a growing environment. It is an already
You see,
established.
I'm not comparing it to a growing. I'm going to
You are
compare the
comparing. That is
German.
the
I'm
wrong you
going
are
to
making.
compare Elon Musk company to German companies, UK companies. How many? Look at the year difference. But look, they are not able to compete with Tesla.
Mr. Abe, that is not true. That is not true. They are also competing in their own environment. And I am saying that, in fact, with regards to the company that Elon Musk is let's say the Elon Musk, the regime, or let's say the democracy that Elon Musk is enjoying. What is their per capita income compared to Germany, compared to the UK, compared to wherever? So you see, they all have a different dynamic. They have different economy. They have different ideology. Even though the ideology, when you equate it, it becomes one. But you cannot compare a growing democracy to an established democracy. When we all knows that we are still growing to even our constitution, we are all complaining that there are certain things in the constitution which need to be changed.
So
The same thing this constitution also went through.
When you people were criticizing, when you people were criticizing MPP, was MPP in a mature democracy or in a growing democracy?
You see, that is their conjecture. This is where you are conjecturing everything. You ask me a question not about the MPP, not about the NDC. You ask me a general question. And I'm saying that we cannot compare ourselves. You are asking me a question with regards to comparing ourselves. You ask, are we not seeing what these XYZ countries are doing? And I say, yes, we are seeing, but however, we cannot compare ourselves to those countries' democracy. If you talk about different things, that is different. Then we argue on that one. We argue on that one. And it's the reason I'm saying that even the constitution that we have, we all agree there are certain things that we do not want. In fact, the Constitutional Review Committee, there are certain things that they said yesterday to me, which I still stand on that. It is not right. Whatever they've done, it is not right. But somebody's opinion is also different from my opinion. We are all entitled to our opinion. However, it is incumbent on the parliamentarian. For example, while some people are craving for an upper chamber, the Constitutional Review Committee has asked that the parliamentarians should be increased from 270, it should remain at 270, 276. Then they give an exemption to some people to also join. I don't see any reason in that, because those physically challenged people can also contest for an election and they can win. They can contest for an election, they can win. So I don't see why they should. So for me, I do not agree to those things. And again, there is another one they're saying that they want to reduce the age of the president. Who is eligible to qualify to stand for election to 35 years. I disagree with that. I also disagree, but somebody will also have a contrary view to whatever they agree. It is subject to them to go and debate on. If they agree, so be it. It is a law. It becomes law. Then we continue. At a point in time, some group of people will also come and change it until we have the good constitution. So we cannot say anything about that. Hello, Mr. Abi.
Yeah, I'm here. We are listening to you. Yeah.
Okay, so thank you. However, I was listening to my senior people on the platform. So many people are also expressing their view over certain things. In fact, my main country, and now me nipa bebree, but me no and no na me pese me nka nneɛma baako mmienu bi. First one be the appeals judgment na the appeals court ne de baeɛ no. In fact, me tie asɛm no na ɛyɛ me nya kakra. I was a little bit annoyed with the news. They say, how can this thing happen? But however, mankind judgment ni nyinaa, but I've been able to me judgment ni mo kasa nyinaa na me kind. I have been able to go through the judgment. Me ti me kind na me kind bi, and me kind the proceeding leading to the conviction. Speaking, almost say yes. Almost yeah. Who share the judgment na almost buy and the 94 pages na. Almost can over baby I say, "Mami ni nye boni," but they are saying say the prosecution witness and answer the prosecutors fail to adduce evidence to their claim that led to the conviction of the woman, and that's omuno to omun knowledge the woman the honors lies on, and this they almost lifty almost cite and a storms in case be, and I feel so the electoral commission versus the NDC versus electoral commissioner. NDC for the case call can say electoral commission IABB no. The Supreme Court electoral commission no enyo accuse you. It is the NDC that accuse. So if the NDC do not have any evidence, the electoral commission do not have anything to answer. And so the NDC must produce evidence. And because of that, almost strike that thing out. And when you read the judgment, almost cite so many cases. For example, almost can say, "I need the loan, some mass or the loan, company be, microfinance for no, buy no, could testify or court to say, the then honorable sticker." Who said they are owing and interest at 24%. But they almost say there is no evidence of payment. Almost say Mukushia Mamino, Achimota baby, and Achimota, Spinters baby, no Mudi Bachona, and Mudi of Maminiso Mufasikanibra, and they have evidence to that. They couldn't give any evidence to the court. Secondly, Omu can say Omu WhatsApp messages between them and the woman. They did not adduce any evidence to the WhatsApp messages no. And so that was normal. Some of the things who say mo say nipa ne say no mo to me produce bibia and show say no kure nipa ne can say, but they saw a letter written from the woman or the woman when she was the CEO to the company asking them to pay their interest. So it means that the money has gone to them and they have received the money and they refuse paying the interest. It is based on that the then CEO sticker actual letter more say omu enchia sikano. Again, omu accuse woman is she negotiated for some
buses. In fact, almost accusing about 84 counts or so. Almost or negotiating for buses. And the buses that she negotiated for, Dr. Stika Echo Court testify say the woman did not pay for the buses. He Stika came and negotiated for the buses and pay, and the money was paid by Mr. Keno, Honorable Keno for former finance minister. So the woman even did not pay any money. The renegotiation was done by Stika. So the court is saying that how do you then convict somebody on somebody's payment when he was not the one who authorized and then authorized the payment? Again, no one can say the woman no man who ni who sikabi. Inti yomu fre the prosecution witness no PWD 5 almost first and friend say when we chief accountant and una unim bibi on this money. I think say a monument or see yes or no and authorize ye and mutuia sasikano and the woman did not authorize anything. So the appeal court is asking say under all this yes musi nipane ewia bibi. So ewia bibi with regards to the judgment and I say the prosecution witness now from the 7 prosecution witness now move from no did not testify anything to show say the woman has actually caused financial loss to the country. And so based on that, and no more equity and no more discharging. It is sometimes I don't know. May equate this case to Chachuchi Kata because there are a lot of people who were in jail under the MPP government. Nobody spoke about it to be unconscious. Who are NDC people, be unconscious. And that is the right. In fact, there was one of the métier, the attorney general can say there was no, and that is sometimes so the politicians must also try to tell us the truth. Or see the woman appeal to the judgment in the time omo extraditing no buy, you know. And in the judgment, I think paragraph 3 or so, or paragraph part of I've forgotten the paragraph. The court says on the 9th of May 2024, so on the 9th 2024, after the verdict in Ibayano, that was when the woman appealed or issue appeal or appeal to the appeals court. You know, the attorney general then wrote in Eka and said no, she has no right to appeal because he's a justice for fugitive, and so that trial must also was held for so many months. And then the appeals court say I'm saying almost called the higher court. The higher court stands say no, she has the right to appeal for anything. See, the appeal no started from 2024, so it is not in our judgment anymore.
But Adam, was she in Ghana when she appealed?
No, she was not. That is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
When she appealed.
Exactly.
Oh, please,
The
please
question
listen to
is,
me. Please,
the question
please
is,
listen to
why
my
would she
statement. Please
run
listen to
and go and hire someone before
no,
doing
please,
all these things?
Please listen to me. I say when she appealed, the attorney general, that is why I'm saying that the deceptive, the lies from the politicians should stop. When he is saying that the woman only appealed to the case when she was extradited, that was not right. It is stated in the judgment that the woman appealed to the judgment when she was still a fugitive and she was trying as absentia. And they stated the date that she appealed. On that basis, the attorney general opposed the appeal that she was a fugitive of justice. And so they have to send it to a higher court for the higher court to judge on that appeal. The attorney general.
Adam, do you understand the word fugitive?
Yes, I understand the word
fugitive. What's the
fugitive.
meaning of the word fugitive?
Somebody who is running away from justice.
Exactly. So if the jurisdiction is in Ghana and you are going through the process and you've managed to run away, why would you go and hide somewhere and say, I want to appeal?
No, you tried a person in absentia. Is that not it? When she was still a fugitive, you tried it here in absentia. And I'm saying that the attorney general, when the woman appealed, attorney general opposed the appeal in 2024, which was sent to a higher court, and the higher court opposed the appeal, opposed the attorney generals that the woman still has the right. So the court spoke that the woman still has the right to appeal, even though she's a fugitive. So where do you blame somebody, or why do you come and say the woman only appeal?
expecting? Are you telling us that this is a good precedent so that Ken Ofori-Atta will say, okay, I'm also appealing what you are accusing me of?
What I'm saying, you are not getting my understanding. I am saying that the former attorney general, I heard him saying that the woman only appealed when she was extradited to the country. And I'm saying, contrary to
NDC has done what they want to do. Me, I'm not. Look, I'm going by the principle. I'm going by the principle of substance over form. So all this noise around what people are saying, you can do whatever you want because the country is in the NDC's hands.
If you will keep quiet for me to talk, let me talk. When people were talking,
all what you are giving us here is not evidence. So you can't tell us you can't tell us that you have more evidence than the lady, the judge who said this.
Mr. Abe, I am not saying I have an evidence. You are lying to the people what I said. You are misconstruing me. You are saying contrary to what I said. What I said is not what you are. It is not the fact. I am saying that per the judgment and then per the proceeding of the previous court that sentenced the woman, Dr. Stika and 6 others were the prosecution witness. Dr. Stika,
we are not interested in this level of detail because we don't have that information. All what we are,
I don't have the information. I'll put it on
you don't have any information. You don't have it. You are not the judge. You are not the judge. I will not take any singular of information you are saying.
Let me put it. You see,
all what you are saying is on the face of it.
What problem? No. You don't read. You don't
have any evidence. I will not take any singular of any information you have. You are not the judge.
I am reading from a judgment from the courts, and I'm reading from the judgment.
Judgment is not evidence. Judgment is a summary of what you saw. It's not judge. It's not evidence.
Judgment is a summary.
Now,
you are just an empty barrel who does not know anything and make unnecessary noise. You are just an empty barrel who does not know anything and make noise.
So you are a full barrel. You are a full barrel. Is that what you are telling me? What makes you think you are a full barrel?
And this, I said you
don't have any evidence. We are not talking about evidence. We are talking about the substance of the issue. Is it a good thing or not? So all what you are telling us, and they say this, we are not interested in that.
Honestly speaking, you are not making sense. You are just blowing any horn into the air. Because I am reading from the court document. The court document, evidence adduced by the court. That is reading from. And I'm putting it on the platform for everybody to read. So when you do not have the fact, and I'm reading from, I'm not saying me or somebody says, I'm saying that this is what the court says. So if you don't have that one, do not come and say what I'm saying is a lie. I am not saying I am concocting. I'm saying from the court document, which I am putting on the platform for everybody to read. So don't come and be saying that I am doing this. If you don't have any evidence to say, or you don't have any contrary view, do not come and spill.
And you think what you are giving us is evidence?
You allow people to.
You think what you are giving us is evidence? You are giving us a summary of proceedings which has happened. We are not interested in you giving us a summary.
So
we can all go online and read. That is all what we're interested in.
This is the life of the gun.
Looking at the substance, is it good or bad? That's all.
I am saying, yes, the substance, it is from the court. It's the same court that judge. The same, I'm reading from the 2 judgments. And I'm saying that per what the court is saying that this is the evidence adduced by the prosecution witness. And the prosecution witness says, yes, this is what I said. And you are saying that what they said is wrong. Was that not on the court record? Is this on court record?
So the judge who sentenced her hasn't got evidence.
The
judge who sentenced her first hasn't got any evidence.
Mr. Abbey, I am asking you, did you read the judgment, the first judgment, the second judgment? Because the first judgment,
I've told you, judgment is just a summary of proceedings. The
It's a
judgment is
summary
just a
of
summary of
evidence
proceedings.
produced in court. Mr. Abe, don't be setting an empty barrel
Mami,
voice.
bisa one question.
Mr. Abe, you
Me
are
question
very
ni
Yeah,
bisa
empty.
one say.
yeah,
You
me
are
dey
very
want
empty.
to know.
Me bisa one say.
Yeah.
Sa judgment na edi kan no. Na u
Yeah.
fi say judge no wo evidence. Na me bisa one say, wo di say the ote ho ne as a judge no so only evidence ana.
Biniwa, whatever we say on this platform or whatever we say anywhere, no, we don't have evidence. We are
No,
only
no, no. I'm
following. We
asking
are
you.
only following
Me
the
bisa.
conclusion.
No,
Chairman,
We are only following.
Chairman,
We are only following the
Me
conclusion.
bisa ho question. Me say, o te ma me no,
Mr.
o
Abe
te judge ba
Obaha.
kono no evidence. And I'm bisa say, judge we no so a or tell ai offense no. Judgment no. Uji di say only evidence. Sa
Omo
question
yɛ
na me bisa.
mmiɛnsa o, ɔmo yɛ mmiɛnsa nyɛ baako o. This time ɔmo yɛ mmiɛnsa, nipa mmiɛnsa na ɛtena ase ɛwɔ case ni so.
So the
Nti na
same
nyɛ
court no
nipa
a
baako.
ebu amame no for the
All
same
of them,
court
they
no
don't
say
have any integrity. They are not proper judges. They don't. They did
wow.
it because it is
Average.
NDC.
Why?
They have to release NDC person. Period. They don't have any single iota of any integrity
Midi
around
the
them.
proceeding of the court, midi proceeding of the court need to platform ni so. I'm obia kan ahwe say what we am saying no, am I concocting anything? This is the proceeding of the judge. In fact, the three judges now omu kan asem no. I'm not saying say it is anything. We are all appointed by Nana Akufo-Addo. So you cannot say omu can say per the proceeding of the court, and then the prosecution witness now does not show anything. Said the woman has committed any crime, and that the onus lies on the prosecution witness and the prosecutor to prove said the woman actually did it. They are not saying the woman did not do, but they did not adduce any evidence in court. Said the woman has done something wrong. Time your friend is this man. Not even anybody appealed to it. This and this is the one that was I've forgotten the name. Or nobody appealed to anything. It is a guardian court now. I upheld the thing and can say this is what transpired in court, and this is what this was a misjudgment. So why would me, a layman, why would me come and say near court ni kan you know?
So her accomplice, as the accomplice also freed.
The accomplice, who told you accomplice was? Who is the accomplice?
Wo no bibia ya mahama o judge. Mahama o judge. Say Supreme Court judge edia say. Na just say ye judiciary no o respect no. Say UK hona
Isaac, have you heard me mention Mama related to this case?
No. I will.
Isaac, don't annoy me this thing. Do you understand?
No.
Don't annoy me this thing.
No.
You
It's
say
not
NDC.
true.
Don't annoy me this.
Yeah. You stop that. Stop
Okay,
that.
don't annoy me this
Who
afternoon.
are you? You always talk that nonsense.
Oh, so you two, who are you?
Come on.
Who are you two?
Ah.
Have you heard me mention Mama relating to this case?
But this saying that, and you say NDC, but you made mention of the NDC. Why would you come and why are you changing your mouth? You say NDC. Who is the leader of the team now?
So NDC name should only be mentioned by NDC members. Is that what you're telling me?
NDC.
The decision NDC is taking is affecting only NDC members.
NDC. You say what
Rubbish
the NDC has done. Who is the leader of the NDC? Who is the leader of the NDC?
So what?
That is what
So
I'm saying.
what?
That
The decision Mama is taking, is it affecting only you people?
You just come and make an
This rubbish Mama is the decision is taking, is it affecting only you people?
Person who don't research, you don't do anything. You give yourself an accolade and an accountant, you do and come and then spill garbage on the platform when you do not have evidence to adduce to the evidence.
Hey, I was out there. So be an kasana. And I'm in a free so. When I go through a program today.
akwanta obetumi de wasɛm aba wa deɛ obetumi de contribution aba kɔ so ɛti o.
Maybe na ade wa ko say nura ye nyina ye ba be ka asem no bi ba na tietietie nsɛm a amanfoɔ ka no wɔ abɔnten kyerɛ sɛ judgment na edi kan kɔɔ no na said that the judgment papa me na me gyina so sɛ maame no deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ nkɔm gye no na ɔbɛno de yɛ sacrifice but you see obi maame no no obi ba no no obi nua ba no no enti bɔne a ɔn committee yɛ no wotumi mfa no ntom mmerɛ biara so ɛntie obi a wadwane afiri ghana sɛ ɔba a kyenkyen a yɛmfa no ntom yɛ sɛde na sama kɔlɛ a na ɔyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛn sɛde nam sama kɔlɛ sama kɔlɔ maame no a na ɔyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛn maslock for boss ɛna MPP foɔ baeɛ no ɛna ɔmo hwehwɛ ne nsɛm mu a na ɔmo fi sɛ maame no tam a ɔte akonnwa so a na ɔyɛ CEO no ɔde sika nti ɔmo di n'asɛm no a na maame no ɛsrɛ kwan sɛ ɔno no nte apɔ ɔkɔsa ne ho yade aba nti ɔkɔɔyɛ wɔ ama bio ɛna MPP foɔ attorney general ɛne court jet mede MPP ba mu koraa de ama sɛ no ɛna that time no court bua no fɔ sɛ maame no yɛdi n'asɛm wɔ n'akyi na wɔdi fɔ ama yɛama no 10 years sentence nti ɔmo starte process sɛ nka maame no ɔmo de ne bɛba Ghana na wabɛtwa ne sentence no but wantumi amma kɔsi sɛ power change yi a NDC ba power no nti NDC ba power na ano na maame no afile kɔ court sɛ asɛm no a yɛdiiɛ no ɔmo andi ne yie ɛna court of appeal no ama maame no sɛ ɛnora sɛ yes maame no ɔdi bem na court no asɛm no a ɔdiiɛ no wani ne yie because of nsɛm bi a ɔmo anya enough evidence a ɛtumi gyeli nipa for 10 years nti ne case no bi ne sɛ yɛka sɛ wayɛ yɛbrɛ ne sɛn ebi a wayɛ money launderer ɛkyerɛ sɛ sika no a wo no nanka ɛsɛ sɛ wotua yɛtua to account no yɛtua hyɛ wo nsɛm enti no woafɔgyere even woabu saa mmara no so nti no wayɛ money laundering no nanso ɛkyerɛ yɛawie mu sɛ saa ɔno koraa da asɛm na yɛde to no so no nyɛ nokorɛ no ɛkyerɛ sɛ money laundering no so nyɛ adwuma bio ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ yɛno so ɛsɛ sɛ ɛtwam because saa case no ntumi nhodo if the first one is not correct nti ɛwɔ kyerɛ sɛ attorney general den no case no file yɛ no na ɔmo ne enough evidence nti maame no ɔntumi ɛnna prison for 10 years no ma ne yɛ yi nti appeal court of appeal ama maame no sɛ ne ho sɔn saa abere yi deɛ sɛ biribi wɔ hɔ bi wɔ a gye sɛ ɔmo de kɔ supreme court yɛ a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ attorney general wɔ hɔ sɛsi yɛ akora no ayɛ sɛ ɔfaale akɔ supreme court sɛ ɔnte ase sɛ nti a maame no odi bi ma ɔpɛ sɛ ɔhwehwɛ mu hu sɛ asɛ maame no odi bi ma ampa no ɛno ho asɛm na aba yɛbɔ mu yi ti saa ne te sam ɔwɔ so sɛsi yɛ ano so sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde kɔ court ɔde kɔ appeal ɔde kɔ supreme court sɛ appeal court no firi hɔ a supreme court wɔ hɔ nti that's right sɛ saa same court no bi yes ɛno na meke so asɛm no yɛ very simple as abc
I think the only thing
sure
I say according to say like oh yeah NDC Nina NDC name so na yako jani and into now be asking hey
okay but what about say omo correct omo prosecute no so
I mean if they be like if they be a bit in that I'm according to said from Hannah say like the police for a pull over. Police no one charge
Mm,
yeah, this all could do quarter. It's no boss some neighbor.
yes, that's right. That's right.
Almost at
Yeah,
20 when
me
your
tell
money.
you something.
This
Bɛyɛ
time no look
last
at
year no,
your money.
last year ɔmo fine me ɔmo fine me na me drive nya me kura na me drive car no kura ma tɔn na kwa na ɔtɔɔ yɛ no na ɔkyɛ nyi din no ɛna drive around eti o fine no ɛna ɔmo sɛnde fine na aba me fie ha no one letter me dɔɔ no yɛ dii no nko ama so no enti ama letter no ama me duru me fie ha ɛna me kɔɔ hɔ akyire na ɔmo twerɛ bra me sɛ saa fine no a yɛyɛ ma mfia nti ɔmo multiply price na ɔmo de interest account na me kɔɔ hɔ mekɔɛ na yɛkɔ check yɛ na ɔmo sɛ yes me di bem because saa dii no nko a ama so nti ama da no a nipa no de letter no ba fie no wantumi amfa nto me box no nti ɔsan de kɔɛ ɛno nti na mama ntua nti yɛtwa saa no sɛ mentua da na adeɛ a yɛbɛsan de abrɛ me bio
Yeah,
so
yeah.
ɛtɔ baabi a
The only problem is the timing of events, you know, and who's his hour, who was his
the
hour, and
wọ́n sẹ
who's
ọmọ
taking
ọmọ ní
time.
abere náà
Yẹnji ahundi, yẹnji a system, yẹnji a system ní ndi, anything I
ẹnna there is no system bi ẹni họ yẹni system bi awọ họ sẹ yẹ wọ system a nka yẹ bẹ gye edi but there is no system eti obiara tumi eyi sunu sẹdeẹ ọpẹ no àǹtí no sẹ o
I
kan
just
no
say,
sẹ yẹ.
I'm coming and call Pele during the previous administration, you know. I'm sure Sanka
Oh,
win,
yes,
but
yeah.
that was
Wọ́n sẹ Sam
But of
ẹ̀nọ́ na
course, she
yẹ
will
ká ho
also
asẹ́m
feel
a.
say she's not being fair, though. But on the basis, she will not be treated
No,
fair.
Sam,
Yeah, I
Sam,
understand
Sam,
why
tie.
she will wait. You know, I understand
No,
why she will
Sam.
wait.
She didn't wait. No, tie ni ye. Me say, maame na ntẹ, maame no started process no wọ that ada and former administration no breast so. It is not now.
She
I'm
just
telling
didn't
you,
finish. She just
Abeka and
happened
say,
to finish
ma,
this time.
that's right, that's right. That's it.
What's the
Maame
big deal?
maame no starting process no wɔ mo brɛ so sɛ ɔmo abu no atɛnkyea enti no ɛsɛ mmara bi a ni ghana ɛkyerɛ sɛ wodwane a ɔbaa ɛsɛ yɛde wotu nkyɛnkyɛn akyere nti ɔmo de maame no wontumi odwane yɛ yes na onim sɛ imagine sɛ npp ba a 2016 ɛna yɛbɔ ɔmɔde di nturo gu so de wotu mu a nka ɛnɛ yi 8 years yaba wada mu 8 years wate aseɛ enti no odwane yɛ a odi bɛm sɛ odwane yɛ for me that is it sɛ wotena ha no woanwane te sɛ ɔpɔde ata a woadwane ebi a ndc foɔ pɛ so ɔmo sisiri no de ne tom by force so ɔmo tena so 8 years a wada mu 8 years ansa na later yɛbɛhunu sɛ sɛ ɛyɛ apoo bi na ɛyɛbɔɔ no na wada mu akyɛ enti no sometimes ɔmo tumi dwane na ɔkɔhyɛ baabi a na ohunu sɛ asɛm no a yɛdi no ɛyɛ nokorɛ mu da hɔ korɔgye na ɔba a that's fine wamma nso a na sɛ yɛbua ne fo a ɛda bi a ɔbɛba ghana no ɔbɛda mu na mmom ɔwɔ akwannya nso sɛ ɔyɛ apii saa na mmara no kyerɛ enti saa mmara koro yi a ika sɛ nnɛ no ɛyɛ ntoro na ɔmu di saa mmara koro yi ara na yɛde maame no koto mu nti wo a wowɔ agiw ɛnnɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ndc na aba power na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔgyaa ne nipa yi why don't you think so sɛ npp foɔ wɔ power na ɔmo bɔ mmɔden sɛ ɔmo bɛgye maame no kyɛnkyɛn akye
Now, brother, the
atɔfoɔ
simple
sɛ
near Cardano, okay, sit down near Castle, SME. I think some poker out. Yes, idea. No, what's the yes, what the faces are a corner. What the NDC for mobile, Monchichi radio,
ɔmo ba
which is
ɔmo gye
about Monchichi
npp foɔ
radio
no.
goods. Next time, you free one by one. What's the
Hey,
idea?
yo, one by one.
One by one, you
Sam,
if you feel that way, keep
Sam,
it that
chairman,
way.
Sam,
So
should
best to
I,
say,
Pepe, it doesn't
Nina,
be
uh,
anywhere.
this is the chat.
Yeah,
Sam,
Adam, it's
The
you,
chat.
Abine. It's you.
Adam,
Sam,
It's you.
Adam,
Sam, me pacho, before I hear me statement, let me say, I don't know, honestly speaking, I don't know. One of the things that sometimes, maybe platforms, no my yes, no my corner. Hey, Mr. Abi, sorry to say, we are here to express views and we all agree and disagree. Nea bɛka no, ɛnyɛ nea ɔntumi nhyɛ me sɛ menka nea ɔno pɛ ɛna me nso mentumi nhyɛ ne sɛ ɔnka nea ɔno pɛ. However, woba na sɛ woyɛ wo argument a me base me argument no based on certain document a me nsa nka. Nti sɛ wonni saa document no a you do not, because a lot of people, some people spoke about this same issue. He did not in any way attack them. But
But
adeɛ no ato akɔyɛ te sɛ ɛnɔ.
maybe 1 minute. Adam, nye nye Abi and your friend is saying benchmark. Radio way so radio no wo ho a obi aka na sem. Nti Abi no so sa na odwene. Nti wo so ka wa ma wa
Mepatwa
sem. Kwa ta ma no.
Chairman meba
What I say?
mepatwa
Ah.
meba Chairman
Na
mepatwa
kwa ta ma be dia nya so obese wasem.
meba ɛna mepa kyerɛ sɛ anytime a mɛba no he try to heckle ɛna he use provocative and I say insulting but mimi reply na mimi reply a na ya blocking me and that has been the norm because he deliberately amanfoɔ kasa ɔnka or he does not interject them he does not do those things but he has been a constant my who say it's a deliberate attempt all year to apologize for every listener on the on this radio and every contributor every panelist but I am saying say the next time he will attack my message he will attack me personally I will abuse him personally and I will chase him on every platform that he is. I know all his, and I will chase him and abuse him personally because I don't insult. But because of his behavior, he makes me always to insult him. I always attack messages. Me attacking people's personality. So if that is his norm, I will also show him my gun side and always make sure say when he speak like that, I will attack him and I will disrespect him. He should stop because the document I'm making, I did not manufacture the document. It is a court document based on what has transpired in court and evidence that has been adduced in court. It is based on that the judge will give a judgment. And the first judge, and in the second three judges, that is what the court is saying. Say the prosecution did not adduce any evidence with regards to the accusation level against the woman. And we are saying, say, initially, when I heard the news, I was so mad. But going through the documents from the law court, made me see, say, the woman was just.
Adam, 1 minute. I have some no your bank of tea. I had a baha, yes, I'm in a can of auntie. Or because I'm not a overnight, and also no better plan and no worry. But man, you know, home coffee say, Obey attack, no, be another that we
No,
say about your own compound. I had it, maybe 1 minute, 1 minute.
Chairman Mipacho, I have apologized to the platform, but me see, it's a deliberate attempt. Anytime Obi can court in one country, he never interjected. He was on the platform. Obi can say one country. But a deliberate attempt, and I mean money warn. He said the next time me kasa or me kasana so can't be because or kasa me I don't interject him. Me ye di me or yes sana, then they have to take me from the platform because I would not forgive him on the platform. And that should be his last warning. If he has anything to my statement, he should put it down. He should put it down and record it. And then when it is his time, he says it. But attacking me and trying to insult, I will not forgive him. And I'm giving him that one. I'm sending this warning to him. I dare him to do that next time. I will put everything aside. Me attacking you verbally, and I'll make sure I'll go after him.
I go fair. Mr. Moa, Hayana, ni bedi ya hon. Intino, Moma, yendi ya hon komoti seme. Ne, Ghana for. Oh, ne, Michel. Abi, so there be a free platform. Yes, I can send we come. Me name the issue between Abe and Adam behind the scene. I don't know, but sometimes certain response is so in template. Na Ede basa yeba. Oh, yeah, Mitchell. You walk us on will you please keep quiet or will you shut up? When you can't shut up, open any panic kasa, but shut up in the attendant. Oh, Mitchell. Let us season our response. It doesn't pay. Yen chaka. Oh, yen chaka. You know, only deny day. Besides, this kind we are here punching. Ye chuchim pon kwase ya wo kuku If you adwuma 2, 3, 4, adwuma ansa na yetumi atwetwa your bills. So when we come out here and we attack each other, then who go feel now kwada na yede. Let us agree to disagree. With the manual too.
I want that over how the eyes will be out when the call in the castle. I would say we need to have more time will be at
Listen, Endra, ye banter by Yenchaso. It was civil, right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you could disagree with me, but not to the point
That's
to
right.
say Ube you so
Yeah.
abusive language.
Sure.
I didn't
Yeah,
tell
no,
you.
no.
I am mobile diesel hot times. Idea.
I am Mama the other mobile camera and Obiane to
Eya say mafa document every court make kind document we need document now will catch them say I should shut up, you are lying, you don't have anything, and I have to tell you say who any contrary document now then produce it way and same and you wouldn't me say about 2 people have spoken about this same issue on the platform. Abe was there, he never mentioned anything. But it is a deliberate. In the moment, media, I have apologized to the platform. I have apologized to all our listeners. But I'm saying, the next time we do it,
Adam, since our platform is how
my
many
question
times have you been apologized? Yeah, how many times have you been apologized? How many times since you came on?
Many times. Many times.
So many times. Yeah,
yes.
which means it doesn't augur well for this platform. It's not healthy for our relationship. So on every time. Nipa no say we share ni bi mu a amedubese any different. But we will go and come back and meet ourselves here. So sometimes
No,
I mean we need to choose
Abe
our
is
way.
not my friend. I think say what I'm saying, you have to put it to Abe. Yes, but Eja say me show me person muma Abe intini say this same thing America no nipa mienu aka the same thing he never attacked them. One can hwe e wo mu. Why is it that
We are radio,
started insulting?
This is Aquento4 Radio.
Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a minkwa, that day, Namidie, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, Senueta, Minkwa, Minkwa, Namidie, Otobieu, Oto Fata, Nkrume. Otobieu, Oto Fata. Ebribia, member Krumano. Sa station we are na metie. Enti usufo fidie ne to a, ne tie be wate.